To see you. Welcome, welcome. Music reminds me of the game Disney Dreamlight. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Well, these welcome, my dude. Good morning, Bad Wolf Lily. My goodness, if I can speak today, it's going to be a tough one. I can already tell. Hellstorm, welcome in. Crafter Taylor, good to see you as well. Welcome in, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon. It's morning for me. Bright and early in the morning, actually. And we're back in our Create Arcane world. And got some things that we're going to experiment with today and sort of test out. You can already see one of those things that we set up last stream. I think today might be a good idea to start scoping out some new areas and just use a teleportation network to get us from one location to another. And we can use this as a hub. I think that might be a good idea. We could definitely use this area as a hub. But we also have Create a Flight. So we got that last stream. So Create a Flight we now have. So long as we are around a beacon, we will have Create a Flight within the range of a beacon. And that is happening from a feather that we have on us that we crafted up. So a magic feather that requires an elytra. We now have that. And so our beautiful beacon right here, we can actually set this up on a contraption and probably move it around with us as needed. So that'll definitely help. And it doesn't have to be activated, I don't think. I think we had experienced that it did not need to be activated. Like we haven't turned it on. So nothing is like selected. And it just works. It just works. And I think we have a ton of iron. So how many stacks of iron does it take to build one of these? Isn't it like 3 stacks or something like that of iron blocks? So let's see, iron. Let's actually build one. I think that would be a fantastic idea, is to get one of these built. So let's head over to the redstone area. It's only 2 stacks and 36. So like 2.5 stacks or more. A little over 2.5 stacks. So we probably have enough right here. Yeah, I think getting this on a contraption early game is going to be a good idea. And preferably one that allows me to place it and it clear out blocks if we're ever underground. And so what I want to do is I want to have a line that goes really tall up. That could pierce through the ground. And I'm thinking some glass panes. Right? So we just do some glass panes and we glue those together. And it needs to be tall enough to reach the sky. So here's something that I'm wondering. Can I go ahead and break these? Let's actually go ahead and just start building this structure, right? We should definitely do that. It gives more range, yeah, with the bigger pyramids. I'm pretty sure, does the beacons give more range the higher tier they are? Okay. So yes, a tier 1 beacon, 9 blocks, is a range of 3 chunks. The next tier beacon is 5 chunks, which is a tier 3. The tier 4 beacon is 8 chunks, and the next tier is 12 chunks it supports. So, and it costs 164 blocks to build that tier. Also, man, the music is just not on point today, is it? I'll switch over to some electro swing for today. I'm feeling like hyped. Definitely need some of that high energy music right there. If I can find it. Hiding from me today. But anyways, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can't get some good music playing. There it is. Oh, nice. It's up at the top. They moved it. There we go. Perfect. Alfred, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this built out. Let's get a cart contraption. Notice, by the way, when I go into this inventory, holy moly, This is a laggy inventory, isn't it? That is a laggy inventory.
Don't
Katana.
forget to take a drink of water.
True. How about coffee?
I'm gonna go and take mine. Come on. Come on. Come on. There. I took my sips.
The best DTS I've heard in a long time. That was good. That was good, Katana. I love that. Oh, that's something you don't hear every day. Oh my god. Yes, that was fantastic. I could use some coffee. You just don't drink it. Why not? I make a pot of coffee. My wife and I make a pot of coffee every morning. We used to do like the Keurigs, but it got to the point where we were like, we can't keep buying these. They're so expensive, and we would drink like 1 or 2 or 3 of those pods a day each. So that's like 6 pods a day. And a whole box of those pods are like $30. And I was like, we would go through like a box a week, and I'm like, we can't keep doing this. Like this is where they're getting you. We just bought like a $25 coffee pot, and we're like back to old school coffee, man. It's 100% a scam. Yeah, the Keurigs are 100% a scam. They're good for convenience. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Like back here, I have like a Keurig. I haven't used it in a long time, but it was really handy in my office. Like, it's super handy in my office. So, but I just do this thing now. You know, I'm with the fad. You know, everyone has got their Stanley. I've got my Stanley. Okay. So, you know, I'm with the fad. I'm fadding it out, man. I'm cool like everyone else with my Stanley. Just not the, just, I don't understand why they want to, I think that was cheaper than those mugs. And then this coffee will be hot tomorrow. Like, the coffee that's in there will be hot tomorrow. It's crazy. I put it in there so it doesn't burn in the coffee pot, but yeah. Yeah, we just brew like 10 cups of coffee in the grounds, you know, and it goes by pretty quick. We drink quite a bit of coffee. Probably not a good thing, but we don't drink it with anything. So that's another thing that, you know, is fun, right? Vacuum flasks are great. Yeah. Liasy's magic. You talking about my back room back here? Yeah. The back of my shed. Look at this Stanley Instagram boy. Oh God. I had the Stanley before it was cool. Okay. My grandma and grandpa had a Stanley, and I remember always seeing it on the counter. When they'd get back from their factory job, they would still have warm coffee. I don't know why they were drinking it in the afternoon, but you know, things they don't know, you know, I guess. Okay. We need a cart assembler. And then I need some rails. Not create rails. Regular rails. Then a lever. And then some glue. So I think I have the glue on me. Nope, do not apparently. So I have an idea. And I mentioned this last stream where I was like, you know what? What we should do is build a beacon and have that shaft going all the way up so it would break blocks. That way we always have a max size beacon, right? That's connected to a cart assembler. And we can do that like this. Like, I want to be able to place it down, right? Like this. And I want it connected to this some way where this is the exact middle of the contraption. So I can either have it where the beacon is directly on top, or we can connect this in some way that won't look bad. I don't know what I want to use for this though. I mean, we could just use iron blocks, I guess. make it look like it's like a direct part of this. So we like do this, and this is where we start our beacon. So I think the base of a beacon's a 9x9, right? Or is it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a 9x9. Look at that, 9x9's showing up everywhere. So yeah, we'll connect it like this. And then anywhere I go, I'll be able to put it down. You've never built a beacon other than Britannia? Have you never, you've never played vanilla? This is like this is the best thing in vanilla. If you don't have this in vanilla, you're scamming yourself. Like a beacon is probably the best thing, one of the best things in vanilla. It's so useful. You haven't played vanilla since you're missing out. 1, 2, 3, 1. Vanilla's fantastic. I could play base game all day long, no problem. It's really fun and hardcore. I recommend, if you've never done it, Alfred, try to play hardcore. Like do the HCMC 100 challenge. Try it. Right? Where your goal, which helps by the way, where your goal is to just complete all the advancements. To try and complete all of the vanilla advancements. But also in hardcore. So there's a whole other level to playing Minecraft. And it completely changes how you play. And is fantastic. Learning experience, you're probably going to die a couple times. But that's the risk, right? It's really good. It's really good. Really, really good. I totally recommend it. A couple of times. I mean, I maybe died 10, 11 times. Lost about 10 worlds. Yep, they're all logged here on the Twitch. That was before I was uploading these to YouTube. Yeah, there's a lot of... I think if you do exclamation point deaths, you can see like a list of like deaths. I think that command is still available. Yeah, good luck with some of those clips. They're really painful. They're really painful. Maybe it was 5 worlds I've lost. What I'm thinking is we do this. Like we should do 128 up. That'll be fine, right? Boy, it's so quiet, isn't it? Like eerily quiet. This might not even be enough. Should we go? We should probably go more than 128 up. Maybe not. I don't know if I'll ever be using this beacon down at the super, super low Y levels. I don't think I will. Now the fun part of trying to glue this together. Wait, what are you doing? We're building a portable beacon. So we'll have creative flight everywhere we go. Crack. Alright. It does seem like... Oh god. Pretzel is just not having it today. Just unfortunate. Got a lot of weird issues going on with Pretzel right now. A glitch in the matrix. Please try again later. Oh, great. I don't have any other options, I don't think. Maybe I can do Spotify, but I think I can route this to my music controller. And if I do that, we could listen to Spotify without it showing up in the VODs. I gotta figure out how to get this routed. Hold on. Goodness, chat. Hardcore completely changes the way you play. Proceeds to build a mini sky platform with mobs around it. I mean, I had to build an iron farm. Oh god, you hate audio writing? No, it's easy. I just got to figure out if it's built into the app. These settings, audio, audio quality. I guess while the app's open, I have to select where the audio is routing to. Oh, and what if my wife jumps in and tries to listen from Spotify? Oh god. Settings, audio. All right. Audio. I hate that. Well, Pretzel Rocks is having some issues right now. So, kind of a problem. Manage. On mixer. Okay. So, I should be able to find. I do not see it. There it is. Input into music. Oh. I'm scared to turn this up because I don't know where it's going to be going. Let me see if I can't find the playlist. Okay. That's coming through, right? And it's in my music mix. Okay, good. It's rave time. Yeah, it's time for some rave music. All right. I just want to make sure it's on the music track so it doesn't get put anywhere else. All right. So like I said, I got to get this glued together, which is going to be the hard part, I think. I'm going to get up there. I guess scaffolds. Scaffold's probably the best thing to use. Uh-oh. Keep going. It's still going. Holy smokes. That should be it. That should be all the way up there. Oh god. That's trippy. It's like those old music videos. Or the like Windows XP had that like really trippy like animations on their media player. What reminds you of? Be really good if we were like at the same time we were like spinning it. It looks like one of those infinity mirrors. That's kind of cool looking. Why would you put the beacon underground? Because the range right? Beacons don't always make it to the ground, like to that level. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I do have flight, don't I? Do I have flight? I do not have flight. I do not have flight. I do not have flight. Dang it. My flight is limited, I think. It's very limited. Okay. And there's like no saving. I think when you have the flight, it gives you like some sort of prevention for like a little while. Oh my god. A long ways up here. What's crazy is the range on this stuff is not that great. Index. Holy smokes. 10 stream streak. Okay, as I just found out. Going down is kind of dangerous. We're getting there though. This is actually kind of a challenge. It's fun. This is a fun little thing. Oh, does the beacon beam not render up there? What's going on with that? Now for the fun part, right? We've got to go all the way up here. Okay. Are we like keeping our momentum? Like even when we don't have the creative flight? Oh, no, there it went. There it went. Okay, so we got that glued together. There we go. Also, I added some performance mods, and it seems like they're helping. That, and I changed a couple of window settings. And it seems like performance-wise is a lot better. I'm not noticing as much of a noticeable hit while streaming. About the same as what it was before. There was a couple of window settings I had to change. And then I also changed some streaming settings. Aside from the ones that you did, I went back to what I was using before. And I think it was just the Windows settings that need to be changed. Honestly, Create. So here's the thing. Create is just this bad. Yeah, Embedium's in here. Yeah. Create is just this bad. There's nothing I can really do about Create. It is just this bad. With performance. When you do a lot of structures. Unfortunately. Okay. There's our portable beacon. The rendering and create is really rough. Yeah, I mean, getting the frame rate, and I have it now displayed so we can actively see what's going on up there. This storage is also pretty bad, but also just opening JEI is pretty bad. So there's a lot of random things. Yeah, this is our pocket beacon. I think this nuts are gonna be able to pick this up. We can just pick it up. Sigma, welcome in. My JVM arguments, if you want to see them, here they are. I can share my JVM. This may not work for everybody, but there you go. I am now using 10 gigs just because of all the mods 9. The lag when you open your inventory for the first time is wild. In this version, that doesn't happen. That's a 120 thing. And I think it's because it does some sort of... It's not as bad as the creative one. The creative menu is really crazy. Some way that is being handled. So yeah, we should be able to lift it up. Pocket beacon. Look at us go. Now we got a portable beacon for flight. Now this should reach. Let's do F3G. It says 12 chunks. So does that count the chunk that it's in? Has a 12 chunk range. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 5? Oh, is that like 5? No, that wouldn't be 12. I wonder if it's turned on. Like if we actually give it some active ingredient like iron. We get our haste buff. Well, I thought it was supposed to care about range. We'll do haste and haste 2. Always worth testing, right? But we do, thankfully, when we do hit the cap, like we don't just fall to our death. We take no fall damage. So I wonder if having the feather in general prevents fall damage. Like entirely. This is something we can test. So if I'm still in beacon range, I think, right? Now I'm not. Oh, goodness. Gemini!
Hi, Chosen. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry,
Just
Gemini.
wanted to say while waiting for my next class, your ATM9 videos have been helping me while I was sick this week, so thank
Aw.
you.
I'm excited. I set up, so I've never set up the, speaking of the videos, I've never set up the fusion reactor before. And I will say, it's pretty easy. It's pretty simple to do, and I'm surprised I've never done it. It's an easy 20 mil, like on the like cheapest end of the spectrum. 20 mil RF per tick. It's pretty straightforward to get, and is definitely needed to send that power into the antimatter production. But yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I still think though, I love the comments on episode 30, which was the modular fission fuel, right? Or fizzle fuel setup, the modular fizzle fuel setup. And I will say this. I absolutely loved the comments. Somebody commented and said, said, hey, Chosen, this is all wrong. All wrong. There's not enough dire wire. This is too clean. You need more spaghetti. And I thought that was hilarious, and I loved it. I love that comment. I loved it. Because that was hella clean. Even, and everyone was saying you could have made it even more cleaner with using energy. Problem is with using the energy for all of those is I would have had to have had every single one of those different types I built. I would have needed to feed those energy. Energy wouldn't have ran through all of them. And unfortunately, you can't select two channels. You can only select one resource per or what are they called? Translocators? They're not translocators. What are they called? The quantum entangle porters. So, yes. So I was just like, I'm just gonna power each machine individually. The way I don't have to have like random things everywhere. It's more to manage, I think, in that regard. But it was a really cool thing to build. It's easy to get the 200 mil from it as well. The 200 mil, you have to switch to DT fuel, and then you have to build a so it's easy, but it does require a lot to set up. You need a ton of pumps, and I think from my math, you need 500 millibuckets at least of each. So you would need a minimum of 50 water pumps running, and those are such a pain to place in because you have to place them in world. Well, I have to turn off my wireless charging. Then I could place them and then put the upgrades in. But yeah. Awesome. Bookmarked it. Oh yeah, it's good. By Bruce Moon. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like that I can completely scale up if I want to make more antimatter. But I'm producing right now like antimatter at like 1 antimatter every 45 minutes or whatever. I'm burning at like 180 millibuckets per tick in my fission reactor, which is not a lot, but it's enough for me to get, I think, all the antimatter I'll ever need by the time I'm done collecting every other resource. You always mess it up and don't put the upgrade first. Yeah, so if you have to turn off wireless charging on those pumps, which is a pain, I think. All right, let's see if we take fall damage. That's the whole reason I'm up here. Okay, so we do. So there must be some sort of timer. Right, there's some sort of timer going on. Okay, that's interesting. Well, it's good that we get that like cooldown, because it would suck to fly up in the sky and then you land. Like, let's say you're flying and you hit the max height, because apparently there's a max height. When you hit the max height, if I was to, well, I should probably clear off my stuff. Yeah, I can land and it not hurt me. I wonder if I start falling, if I can initiate the flight. We can catch ourselves. Okay. So yeah, the cool part about this, that the reason why I wanted it set up like this, and I wonder, when I place this back down, this has to be reinitiated, right? No way. No way. No freaking way. It holds its status? That's so nice. This contraption card is goated. Oh, dude, this is so good. Let's go. That's so nice. Okay, so now we have a haste 2 beacon everywhere we're at. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, I didn't know it holds its current like settings. I mean, this is also kind of crazy as well. Can we name, if we name a contraption, it's probably not going to hold its contraption name, I assume. whenever we place it down. So I would assume it doesn't work that way. Also, if we're listening to Spotify, I wonder if we can just listen to like anything. We can just listen to anything, right? Like we can just start jamming out to like 2000s country hits, right? And then I'll start singing. Oh no. That's the best. All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Okay, I wanted to find, so right now the thing that's kind of hurting us, right, is it's kind of laggy. I don't want to stay here and I don't want to keep my storage here, I don't think. So that's something that I need to keep in mind, right? I don't want to keep this here. I don't think that the main storage should be in the most laggy place, which is our train station. I expect this to probably be laggy, and we have structures and stuff around that will be laggy, and that's understandable. But to get to our train hub here, I feel like we should definitely move our storage. So we can make this super easy, and this is planning on being the hub of our portals. We're going to have more portals like this, I think, in this area. And so we could have a portal to 4 different locations, or, you know, or more later on down the road, who knows. But for right now, we can have one that takes us to the storage, one that takes us to the end. We can have one that takes us to our nether portal, wherever that may be. I know right now we have it in a location, but we can always change that. Unfortunately, we can't do cross-dimensional because it does appear that they removed that functionality in this. So that's a thing. Sorry, Gemini, by the way, 10 stream streak. That's a lot of what. Thank you. It blows me away to even see those numbers. Because like catching every stream, that's a lot. I can't even, there's no way I could catch someone's stream multiple times. Thank you for being here. So yeah, I think this will be a portal hub. But I would like to find a cool place to put our storage. And we can move this storage very simple as well. Like all we have to do is just hook these item vaults into a cart contraption like we just did, and boom, bing, we pick it up and we move this bad boy. And then we can put maybe a structure in here that has portals. Yeah, that could probably work. We can have some portals in the middle here too. Who knows? I don't know. Honestly, I thought you wouldn't be able to join today. Oh, that sucks. Glad you were able to. Have 2 streams to watch back-to-back Thursday. This one and the Yogscast one, part of my weekly viewing. Oh, goodness. This weekend I'll have... I post all the VODs on the VODs channel, so if you haven't checked out the Chosen Live channel, recommend checking it out. There's a lot of good stuff over there. From all of my prior streams. I'm archiving everything now. Archiving everything. All right, so I think today we should do some adventuring, and we should find a cool place that we can call the storage hub. Like just a main logistics storage place where it's nice, the FPS is great, possibly in a cave. So my busiest college day today. Oh God. I remember they wanted me to come in at like 7:30 in the afternoon for one of my college classes. And it didn't get done until like 8:30, 9 o'clock. And it was an IT class. It was for, it was going to be for Python, I believe. Python 3. And I was like, oh my God, I can't do that. Like as much as I want to take the class, I can't. Like how am I supposed to get anything done if I got to leave at like 7 o'clock and get back in the evening like that? Like what? Not for me. I know. It's like, I got kids. Like, how am I supposed to do this? Like work all day, go take that one college course, and then never see my kids? Like, what the heck? What is this, prison? And I gotta pay you for it? Ridiculous. And there's no like online option. All right. I've got to, let's go ahead and I guess fly away, right? Fly away, come fly, let's fly away. Let's take off and find a storage bay. We'll fly away, come fly, let's fly away. Holy lag. Is there anywhere on our map that we really enjoyed? What is this marker for? Oh, you know what? That probably needs to be a space all on its own, right? Belts and tanks are some of the laggiest entities in the crate mod. Is that from what's his face's video? I just seen a video recently that had information like that. Where he was testing his server. Foxy, yeah, I think it's Foxy. Yeah, he had a fox. I mean, that was a pretty decent test, I would say. Definitely a pretty decent test. Yeah, because there's not a lot of great tools to help you view FPS issues. Beardstone did a video on it. There's so many content creators, man. And the crazy thing is there's so many creators built around the create mod, which to me seems interesting that this one mod is enough for people to base their whole channel around. Also, this is gorgeous. Oh my God. Did you see that? Beautiful. They're great content creators. Yeah. I just love that, like, Create in general is able to build this like following that is enough for people to base entire channels around. Even though I think they would do great on their own without the Create mod. Like if they were building like that in like a vanilla survival space, I feel like that'd be fantastic as well. I will never cease to be amazed by the things that Minecraft terrain generation will produce. I know, right? It's even crazier with the modded stuff. It's insane. Like Terralith does some crazy stuff, and it's not like too far away from vanilla Minecraft. It really isn't. I've seen some crazy terrain generation mods that really strip away that vanilla fill. 100% strip it away. Not as good in my opinion when it does that. I think I was needing some of these logs. I don't have my axe on me, I don't think. I don't have it on me. Oh, did we got another nether star last stream too, and I did not make the wand. Holy smokes! Where'd you go? Katana with a gift sub. Where did it go? I'm pretty sure it hit the ground very hard, and I am so sorry for that gift sub. Katana, thank you for gifting that sub. Oh man. To Legos Jedi, also welcome in. Oh man. All right, we've got to continue to find a place, but where oh where would be a great place to call a storage hub? I'm trying to remember what was a good place that we were at that I was like, oh, this would be fantastic. Like, was there a mountain that was like beautiful? Trying to remember the countless hours we have in this world. Where, oh, where? The pink forest? I don't remember. You don't even remember the pink forest. Like, if it wasn't memorable. Map is huge, by the way, and also causes lag when we're loading these in. There's got to be something over here. I want something simple. Possibly not filled with water, because water's not my friend right now. There's this mountain, and I have no idea what this is all about. It's not too far away. I also don't want to go too far. I was thinking about using this cave down here as a source, but I do know that I'm going to be farming iron and gold from here. So I don't want to go too crazy, and spawn is right here. This was my doing. I did that. There may have been TNT that exploded there. There's this mountain right here, and I wonder if this is like the perfect mountain. It's also pretty close to this. I mean, none of the distance really doesn't matter too much because we're going to be able to teleport anyways to this location. And we'll also be able to teleport back. Wherever we decide to do this, we need to make sure we have those locations defined. Interesting. Is there any, what's some of the best Terralith biomes? This biome's also really pretty. We could maybe hit that up. Because we can just use our warp stone to get there. And it already, if there's a warp stone, that's even better. Right? Because then that means we could get here and using the warp stone be really handy. Okay. Definitely has the magic vibes. Ooh, and a cave. Okay, I can see us doing something with this. For sure. Maybe we lead into the cave. Maybe a little canyon cut like you did on Vault Hunters. Yeah, we could do something. We could definitely make use of this waystone, I think. Like if we set to our break spell and we set this bad boy to AoE. We could really clear this up. Yeah. We could easily make this look really good. Well, chat, looks like I know what we're doing today. Oh, we do need to head back to the base though. So now that we know we're going to be using the south one, we're going to design this here in a minute. While we're doing this, it's going to allow more resources to sort of build up, more brass things and things like that. Let's head back to base village. We should call this station village, because in reality, that's kind of what this is. This is a train station. And let's see, am I going the right way? Wrong way. I'm always going the wrong way. Need to put like an arrow in the sky that goes, hey, Chosen, go this way, you dork. You dingus. this away. Lily pads, we'll keep this. We need the tracks on us. Clever. I don't know. I need to keep these in my inventory. It's crazy. We're in our backpack. We're just storing an entire top tier beacon. And it's also charged. So wherever we place it down, it's going to remain and keep its charge. That's crazy. All right. How are you doing? Watching you after a long time. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry. Today we are moving this. We're gonna move our storage, and we are going to set up more of our portals. That's sort of the goal. To move this storage, set this somewhere else. I'm gonna have to tear down the logic cables and stuff. I'm not gonna move the logic cables. I don't want to risk turning that into a contraption. But we will move those logic cables, and what we'll end up doing is just moving the whole entireties of the vaults to a different location. That won't be too difficult, as I will just literally glue all of this, including all of the item vaults, to each other and to a cart, and then we'll just bring the cart wherever we want. But anyways, so let's go ahead and take a nap. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, Chad. It's going to be a lot to do, but it's going to pay off, I think, not having this here. Because the majority of our items, by the way, are inside of this thing. Like, as far as create related, this thing allows us to pull out tons of items. And so this is storing all of our stuff used to build create contraptions. And so if I want to bring this anywhere, I just pick it up, and I can also pick it up as a contraption. You're down for a nap? I know I need it. I need a real nap. I woke up this morning and I was like, man, I should have slept longer. I can only sleep in game. Darn. Okay. So, what are some things that I would probably want while I'm here? I don't want to set up my portal to this just yet because I feel like that's not a good idea. But a portal back here would be good. So, let's get a warp scroll. And let's grab some arcane brick for right now. How many we need for this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we need a full jar. Okay, that should work. We just need a full jar. Kids woke you up early this morning? Oh, shoot, I get up before my kids get up. I get up way before my kids get up. All right, I got to get some coffee. More coffee. Good old coffee. You find it fun to watch the armor stands jumping? Darn armor stands, man. And what's even funnier is we got handsome Squidward on here. That is handsome Squidward on there. All right, I want to figure out where I want to put this scroll. I mean, we could, I guess, say right here. And then I'll name this and say Creation Station. That's what we call this place, Creation Station. Ooh, that's hot. That's a hot coffee. Oh my god. Ooh, I need to cool down. Creation Station. Okay, so we have a way to insta-get there, which is by using this. Oh, another thing I need to make, a shulker. So how do you make the base tier? So it's an iron chest, and then we can upgrade this from here? Okay. So we just need like a regular iron chest. I don't think that works this way. I have to make it a sophisticated chest. A framed torch. What am I doing? Why are there framed redstone torches? What? What? I think I have some sophisticated storage. Yeah, I do. Okay. And then right now we have a gold one. This is a pretty large chest that we can bring with us like a backpack. That's pretty cool. All right, that'll help for storing a bunch of junk. Wait, Pepper made sophisticated shulkers? Yes. Pepper did make sophisticated shulkers. Do we have any orange dye? Let's make this an orange sophisticated shulker because orange is sophisticated, chat. There's something sophisticated about orange. Oh, we can, oh, we oranged the sides, but not the mid. Oh, so we can make the shulker look two different kinds of, let's see. Let's do blue. Like a light blue. We put this on top. That should dye the middle section. Interesting. What if we do blue and orange? Together. Is that gonna give me what I need? There's orange for the body. Oh, weird. Wait, what? Weird. Okay. I thought maybe I could have the outer trim. I mean, I guess it is a different color, right? It's like light blue with orange mixed. Interesting. Who would have thunk it? Would have thunk it. All right. Head back to south. It's going to be called storage. Let's see. Put yo stuff here. Okay. All right, is there anything fancy in here, like down in this, that I should be aware of? Oh my god, there is a Zombo spawner. What is my luck, man? We just build an XP farm right into the base. Might as well. Yep, this has got to be incorporated now. Can you still touch it with Apotheosis? Apotheosis isn't in here. But we can pick it up with a cart. So that's something that we'll probably end up doing, is we can pick it up and move it with a cart contraption. You cannot like pick it up, but you can move it with a cart. Right, so I can cart it all the way over here. I really don't know why that's disabled. I really feel like disabling that just makes it a tedious task versus like it being an actual challenge. It's just it just makes something more tedious to do. Like not undoable, just super tedious to do it. Okay. Looking around, where is sort of the middle of this island? Okay, so it's over here. So this is sort of the middle. That's interesting though. This whole place is kind of nice looking. Acacia mixed with stripped spruce. Kind of pretty. I think this will be perfect. There's no cardboard box. No, there's no cardboard box. I can pick up mobs. I think we should make this our villager and storage area. Like we're gonna need to get villagers here. Probably get a villager. Well, we probably don't. We need a villager breeder. I don't know. I definitely want villagers though. Okay, let's continue to hollow this out right now. It'll just make getting through this a little bit nicer. Should grab my axe. I don't know why I'm missing my axe. It's disabled to push you into pneumatic craft spawners. Yeah, pneumatic craft would be nice. The spawner aggregators, I think that's what they're called. But does the spawner aggregators let you move the spawners? It doesn't let you like move them, right? No, you can glue and move spawners. You can. You just can't pick up the contraption. You have to just move the contraption as one whole unit, basically. Okay, see what I can do here. You can also move amethyst. I don't know if that's going to be super useful for me or not, but you can move amethyst. I think having this like sort of turn in this direction be kind of nice. Something like that. figure out what to do exactly here, but yeah, we'll have this like sort of lead into this place over here. And then we'll lead down. Now that we have this exchanging tool, we can start to utilize all of this. Okay, so this will lead into here. We'll lead around that spawner, right, which will be fine. We'll decorate this a little bit. We'll make some use of this tunnel. But I also want this to pop up through the mid section here. Could probably use our explosion arrows, I think, to probably blast a good area over here. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Yeah, I think we can easily clear out a pretty decent space. Let's go ahead and start destroying some blocks. Gotta love this. So good. Ooh, thank you. The EFLNs have a larger radius, but I don't have the resources for like infinite EFLNs. So that's kind of a problem for me. I can make this radius huge, don't get me wrong. This is the smallest radius. Zach, welcome in. The hiss worked. I hate the freaking hiss, man. Where? Sometimes I just give up. I'm just like, well, it's over. I'm done. The hiss is killing me this time. Have you found infinite oil yet? Infinite oil. Is it a structure? Probably a structure, right? If there's a place that does have infinite oil in it. So we'd be able to find it with a structure compass. I'm sure. We have not gotten into that mod yet. Like, I'm taking up my time. We have all of our infrastructure mods done, right? So we have everything we need to make just about every item from Create to build other factories. So with that in mind, I am just sort of preparing myself now that that facility is done to maybe set up this facility to have items sent to here that are pretty much ready to go. Right, so we can probably set up an auto crafting facility that will have all of our basic mechanisms that we'll need for crafting all of those other materials. And I think that's a good idea to potentially have, because all other automation games I've ever played, you always hit this point where, because you didn't have a what do they call it, a mall set up, you get wrecked. You just absolutely get wrecked because you didn't have a mall set up. So we have our mall. Now we just need to send all of the items from our mall to this location, which is going to be our storage hub. Right, and there's still more things in the mall we can add. All right, what do I want to do here? How do I want to set this up? So we have our walking path. This pack you will find out fast if you skimped. Yeah, that's what it seems like. But you can't do anything until you have the basics that we just set up. So you can't even do brass stuff until you get like this stuff's all set up. Like it's really that way. Like you have to have the basics. So like we've already just set up the basics. I'm trying not to look at this or anything as if I have succeeded, because if I start to do that, I'll feel like I have maybe missed something. Right? I'll feel like I'll get excited and I'll get this false sense of like hope and accomplishment, and then I'll get punished for it, and I don't want to do that. And I know that is potentially coming. And so I'm trying to just do my best to prepare, give myself some space and some time to make up for that just in case. And jerry rig a small stockpile of brass. Thought automation becomes a huge hassle. Yeah. You can get a little bit of brass. We have brass automated, so like I'm not worried about that. All of our stuff is all done. We just, oh, I have a ton of it. I just need what else am I missing? I'm missing that. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna head back. Oh, we're gonna set our portal up, right? We need a way to get back, so let's go ahead and put that here. Right, let's put that in the wall here. We'll figure out how to make it look good later. We needed copper. We need this on this. Yep. A little bit of a backlog there because there's nowhere for us to sit anything. Well, I can feel the FPS. Oh yeah, the FPS, there's a reason we're moving our storage. We're moving, this is going to be just the train station that collects and sends and processes some of these items. So yeah, just keep in mind that there's a lot going on over here. So that's why I said that this pack is meant sort of as a way to, like, it's not meant to be done fast, I don't think. And if you try to do it fast, you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna pull a muscle. You're gonna pull a brain muscle, right? And you need to understand how every aspect of this pack works to get the most out of it. Yeah, the frame drop is crazy. You're digging the music. This is Twitch's playlist on Spotify. Okay. Let's continue to hollow out our area, in which we do not have a portal for it yet, but we have this. So here's a tip. If you didn't know this, So we have the, where's it at? The store, put your stuff here. If you want to jump this to the top of the list here, you hold down shift whenever you click the up arrow, and that will jump it all the way up to the top. Same for this. If you do this, you hold shift there, it jumps it to the very bottom. Just in case you didn't know. Thank you. Holy crap. Yeah. Your factory looks very moi. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Kat. It's not built yet. And that's just the train station, the creation station. All right. So where are we going to put our hub? So we have this. We need to possibly clear out a lot of this land here. Did we go TNT? I think we go TNT right up here. Yeah. I think we go TNT jet. Well, TNT arrows. Potentially. Or we do something different. I just don't know. I think we need to clear out a bit more of this. And that would probably look better. Oh, God. A little too much. You're getting carried away, Chosen. Chill. Chill. All right, that's pretty decent. Just kind of want this a little bit more rounded, and we can build like a wall here. Looking okay. Whoops. Whoops, excuse me. Whoopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Magic is never too much. I love how, like, I feel like in this pack, we've already hit the pinnacle of what you can do in this pack. Is that wrong? Like, is that wrong of me to assume that I feel like unlocking Ars Nouveau is like a superpower? And we went from not having superpowers to now ultimately having the most powerful mod in the entirety of the pack. If you know how to use it, that is. Like I said, this is the smallest radius. But you get to unlock Pneumaticraft. I understand Pneumaticraft is powerful. The gear is kind of nice. But this is so strong. I mean, let's just go ahead and do this, right? It is, but strength is not what the pack wants. Yeah, I still have no idea what the pack wants. I'm just playing one step at a time. I mean, don't get me wrong. Our automation game is top tier. Top tier. We should be good. We should be good and be able to get through the pack. We just need the materials to be able to get through the pack. Just join the stream. What are we working on? We are working on building a new storage area. That is going to be our main storage collective area. Probably going to contain functional storage and storage drawers and all of that fun stuff. Trying to maintain our frame rate. The struggles are real. Ooh, can you put turrets on trains? You can. Yeah, you can put turrets on trains. I don't know why you'd want to put turrets on trains. Is there like a reason turrets would be good on a train? Blasting the native. What is wrong with you guys? God. A war train? What is wrong with you guys? Oh, God. Wonder what happens if we break ourselves. Dang. It's worth a shot. All right, when we go back to the base, we're gonna need a bunch of stone. I think a bunch of stone because we're gonna fill this area in with stone. What else are we gonna need? Oh, to make my infinite wand. So that's definitely needed. Infinite wand. An eco-friendly train. Let's refill this too when we get back. Gotta get some whiplash. Get whiplash with those FPS drops. Holy smokes. All right. A bunch of stone. We can go ahead and take a look at what's in here. I'm gonna keep the dirt in here. We also need our broadaxe. That in here. Oh yeah, we never tested if we can get water in the nether, but I bet we can. What's your favorite storage mod you've played with? I really love refined storage and applied energistics. Those are two of my favorites. Those are high tier. Like favorite high tier storages would be a refined storage or applied energistics. Both are great. And then if we're talking like simple as far as like basic storage. It's a pretty much a draw. I guess it all depends. Sophisticated storage is new, and that's been really fun to play with. Storage drawers has always been a technical storage that I love. It's super technical, as in it's great for using it as like a mass storage buffer, so you don't fill up your refined storage and stuff with automation, and you can have infinite automation and not need to worry about it because you can just void excess. Oh yeah, like early game storage. I really like the new Ars lectern. It's really good. And then next in line from that would be RF tools storage, which is really good as well. It's still kind of buggy in the newer versions, but in older versions it was really great. You know, so it just really depends. We definitely need to get some upgrades on that. Let's see. Probably on both of them. Honestly, my performance today has been a lot better, so I did something right. Because the performance today has been great. Even in this area, it was like we were down like 15 FPS. So it's actually kind of nice today. All right, we need chipped. Chipped. So it would be the Mason, right? Mason workstation for stone. We can just use chisel. Re-chisel has some nice stuff from stone. So should probably make a chisel. Just to have it on us. And then stone from chipped. Yeah, it's masons. I feel like I had one of these. Really? Really? You're just gonna chill out there? All right, so there's that, and then chisel. There's some stuff for our stone. Is there like a double stone variant? Is this right here? This is smooth stone. What's the base smooth stone? Right. You can use chisel to take stone straight into smooth stone. That feels wrong. It feels a little wrong. We already have smooth stone though. The fact that you can turn stone into regular smooth stone is funny. Yeah, and the chisel has no durability. Yeah, it should not have durability. The re-chisel does not. Hey, these are the one. It kind of looks like calcite, which I like that. It's like a nice white sort of material. Not too bad looking. Okay. Very bright. All right, let's see. We have our other nether star. So let's go ahead and make the wand. The infinity wand. Thank God we now have our infinity wand. So good. Now we have an unbreakable wand. Okay. Take a nap. I'm sure we'll be doing a lot of back and forth today. So, but it's fine. We will be fine. All right. I need to also keep in mind that I do want a villager hall in this place. All right, chat. So I do want a villager hall here somewhere. We need to figure out where that's going to be and where actually is the main storage going to be. I'm thinking like down in here. Then one more. And then we're already out of all that stone. So it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm going to use dirt, I think, now, I guess. All right, we're good. All right, time to define how we're going to set this up. So look on the map here. We're sort of in the center. Should probably open this up a bit more right here. Yeah, we'll probably make a, we need to get a circle guide. Circle guide Minecraft. You got an awful cough, my dude. A really bad cough. Hope you get better. How big are you going to have the storage? Pretty big. Pretty big. The goal. Okay. I kind of want this to be open as well. I guess we should probably head back and grab something to outline this area. Maybe we should outline the area. Like, should I use stone? Probably use like some stone brick, I guess. Just for now. Right. The cooldown on this is so long. Where is my book? Did I toss my fly book? Uh-oh. There it is. No, Projectile Fang launch. Wait, what? Bottom left of the main inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Goodness. Sometimes it's a mess for me to be able to find things. Is there anything else we're going to need while we head into here? No, I think just getting our reference is going to be key. We have this and mason table, chisel, our contraption, rail, that. So there's our beacon. You lost your spell book in one of your backpacks? For several days, I had the backpack on me. Yeah, I just hit B to be able to open these up while they're in your inventory, and I hold shift to check if there's anything in here. Dude, why didn't it give me a notification? I never open Twitch without notifications. Oh god. Twitch is, you may have to click on the like follow button, and I think there's an icon on the follow button that lets you select how you want to receive your notifications. And so that's one of the best ways to make sure you receive a notification. By the way, Super, S.A. Schubert, welcome back. Yo, by the way, 7. Goodness. Your schedule clearly says 11 a.m. and you start at 10 a.m. Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes I start at 11, sometimes I don't. I'll be streaming for a long time though, so like don't worry about it. Not a big deal. I plan on streaming for a while today. So roughly how far do we think this is going to be? And how big do I actually want to make this? I at least want like the edge to be off here. To have some sort of edge. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Like a 23? Twenty-three, 24, 25, 26, 27, maybe 27. But 27 and 27. That's huge. Maybe we should go smaller than that. I'm thinking right in here. Well, that seems like a good spot at least. Scion!
Time
Welcome
for
in,
your
my dude.
hourly act of violence.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Goodness. Gosh, gotta deposit the fleshy bits. Also, personal experience with circles, you've learned to stick with even numbers. Well, it kind of. Kind of. No, I would be using odd numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I do a 45. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We'll go 22. How's that look over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Looks like that. Doesn't look too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How's it going to be if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We do 60 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think that'll work right there. That should work. So 16 and 16, we're going to have ourselves some 32, and that'll be 33. This is a 33 circle? Right? No. We'll have a... Trying to get the number. Yeah, it'll be 30. It'll be a 33 radius circle. So how many is that? Let me pull this reference sheet up, which is always super handy if you don't have any tools in game to do it for you. That means we're going to have, let me see, open a new tab. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Hey, you get lost. Oh, and then it's a wonky like edge. And then it's a 1, 2, 1, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. And 1, 2, and then a boop, boop. How many boops are there? It looks like 1, 2, and then 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 2. Sorry. This is how my brain works this stuff out. So yeah, we have a 1, 2, and then technically this is a 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then a 1, 1, 2. Like this. And then it's a 1, 2, 1, 2. Like that. This is sort of how the corner is going to work, I think. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This music makes me feel like you're gonna fight a demon. Oh god. This would be a 33, right? I'm pretty sure. 32. See, this is 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm doing something wrong. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah. Messed up here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 3. Do you have access to the sextant? No. Good old Britannia. Nope, no sextant for me. That would be kind of helpful right now, though. We got it, though. We got it, though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3. And then I will build off and go 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And then 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. My memory is pretty good. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. 1. Wand of Symmetry would be nice, but I don't think we can get it. Right? One, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who needs a wand of symmetry anyways when you are the wand of symmetry? Be one with the symmetry. And this is not like for perfect symmetry because we will be filling this stuff in. This is more as a reference. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is more as a reference of scale is what I'm using this for right now. One series of friend we made along with. I wonder, like, I guess this is the next chapter though. So like, we're going to be unlocking this soon. Pretty sure that's the next chapter. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. I wasn't able to see that. Obtained by dropping chromatic compound into the void. Wait, what? Wait, what? Please explain. They float back up. Looks like we're popping a hole into the bottom of the ground, apparently. We're going to pop a hole into the void. That'll be interesting. Or just go to the end. Could go to the end. Wonder if you can use the overworld void? Should. Breaking bedrock. Yeah, we can just break some bedrock. This is dropped through a beacon beam, right? The radiance. It doesn't even tell you how to get refined radiance. But I'm pretty sure this goes through a beacon beam, if I remember correctly. It was like an old mechanic, I think. Breaking Bedrock. I love that show. Oh my god. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We almost have this all like cleared up. Maybe add a few blocks here. All right, perfect. This will get filled in. Yeah, this is going to be the central point. Give me something good. Oh, thank God that was there, I guess. Waxed, weathered, cut iron. Waxed and weathered and cut. That is trash, Aruno. So much trash, man.
Daystar Zero,
Oh, God.
join the hype train chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
Someone please help me.
Oh, God. The circle of life. I mean, I'll start singing it if you. It'll happen. Daystar, thank you, by the way, for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. The circle of life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now it's gonna be even more stuck in your head. Thank you, by the way. Ooh, we have a trash can over here. Boop, 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 boop. I want to keep the flowers. I'll drop that and that. I'll keep the dye. Wait, what am I missing in chat? I'm missing all the good stuff, all the good chats. Did I see the new Vault Hunters patch? I did not see it, by the way, Scion. Did you get an Infinity Wand? Yes. An iron pillar from cork. Oh, by the way, Chosen, I found an awesome tool for placing train tracks. The Void Tier from Reliquary can refill stacks and hold a ton of them. You just filled mine entirely. I have a machine that places the tracks automatically. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah, Iskal told me they redid cake vaults. Did you know they redid cake vaults? I had no idea. I can't keep up with everything. It's impossible for me to keep up. So that would have been nice during the Vault Hunters season though. I've been taking a break from Vault Hunters right now. It's kind of nice. Not that Vault Hunters is bad or anything. It's just I played it for the last 2 years over and over every day. And it's nice to take a break and play something else. Rather do that than get burnout, because I don't want to get burnout. Preemptively preventing burnout. Okay, I think I got the ring done. The ring of storage. New patch has you tempted to set up a server again? Oh god. Just because of cake vaults changing? I liked cake vaults, but it felt like when they did the change to the cake vaults, I liked how they were before, and it seemed like after the change, nobody wanted to run cake vaults anymore. And it was like, well, that sucks, because I really liked running cake vaults with like Pete and everyone. And it was like, I don't know. So maybe that new change like makes that whole experience better, because it was I don't know what the changes are, but it was kind of rough. Like it felt like the reward wasn't maybe there fully for doing a cake vault. You got punished pretty heavily doing cake vaults. You could get rewarded though. You could. I feel like cake vaults would be kind of fun if they were sort of like how mapping works in Path of Exile. Like cakes are like your pathing or your mapping, like stuff that you would do in Path of Exile, where you would build. Well, I guess that's kind of how season 2 was, where you built your own thing. That's kind of how path or how mapping is. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Ignore me, chat. Trying to do like 5 things all at once right now. Losing my stuff. The Soul Flame changes seem bonkers. Soul Flame, is that the thing that prevented you from dying? Soul Flame was what turned your crystal into gave you negative modifiers, but like if you died in the vault, you got to keep your stuff, right? They revamped it. It's really interesting. I know that False suffered so much because of the way those worked. False suffered so much, and I felt so bad because she was getting locked vault after locked vault, and it was incredibly hard. But she didn't want to run like the normal vaults and risk dying and losing everything. And so it's like you get in like an infinite loop of like being super scared. Because if you're dying in those vaults, you're like, well, I'm probably going to die in the other vaults too. And so you just want to keep using them. Even though they're not good to stay stuck using. They also changed your experience, right? You wouldn't even get as much experience from them. Yeah. I'll have to read the change logs. I don't know if they're posting. I don't know if he's posted the change logs on for us. Yeah, now it's used to make stacking vaults so you can continuously gain better and better loot from vaults as long as you complete them. I do like me some loot. I still don't know what to do with this down here. We'll figure something out to do with it. For now, it's going to get covered up. Okay. So do I use, I think I want to use this area. Like this area is, of course, the main storage. I think I want to use this down here as the villager trading hall. I think this will be a good place for it. Yeah. Got some ideas for this, but we need as many villagers as we can get in here. That's going to be a journey in itself. And I don't know if I should just make a villager breeder. Because we don't have easy villagers in this. See, how many stalls would this make? If we do a villager here. A lot of villagers. You're angry now? Why is that? The building doesn't have outlets outside the classroom? Oh god. Okay. This is like a very basic villager trading hall. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I want to do after just doing this? Trapdoors, maybe some exchanging. I don't necessarily need to decorate it just yet. It needs to be functional. I could build a villager breeder over here. The best way to do that. You just get the beds, right? And then a pit. Do one. One. This is the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5. 3, 4, 5. Make that glass. I'm trying to remember what's the way on let me look up real quick. Forget how I've done it. Usually I would just place down a bunch of beds. But I know like pulling the villagers into a tiny room is a good idea. Like pulling them. I see a lot of interesting designs. Interesting. I was trying to remember what the way was to get the baby villagers. Is it they walk towards the workstation? It's been a while since I've seen. Oh, it might be the stairs, right? Oh, yeah. I think I remember now. Because the baby villagers, they can walk under a one tall area. And I think they try to walk to that area. And they fall. Villagers walk towards your quantum catcher. Okay. So I can just have a thing set up right here. I think I need 3 blocks should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then up here. So I would need a platform filled in. This is fine. Doesn't need to be a lot. We just need grass in here. Or dirt. This will be their farm. Then the bed will be over here. Right. They'll have this gap with a trapdoor. In which they will fall through because the bed will be placed right here. And then we need to get the beds and the workstations for the villagers here. So, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right. So we'll have to farm up some beds, but this will be our crop of carrots. And then the little baby villager is you want to walk in here, we'll walk through the trapdoors, right? And then he'll fall down into the pit. And then the pit will put them all here. I'll have water that pushes them up to this area, and there'll be trapdoors here, so I can just I can just take them as needed. Yep. That should work. Hopefully. All right, should we get that? We should get the villagers set up. That way, while we're building everything else out, they can be breeding and doing their whole shebang, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That way we'll have villagers started. So what's some things we need? Some trapdoors. Bunch of trapdoors. Carrots. Beds. Stations. Compost. Do 5. Let's do 2 villagers. And we're going to need to go shear some sheep because I am completely out. I guess we could grab beds from the village nearby and also take our quantum catcher over there. How many quantum? Let's see. Quantum catcher. I think I have another one in my bag, right? This one's a cow. And we can grab two of them. If only the lily pad of fertility worked on villages. What do you mean on It does work though. It'll grow the crops faster, and it'll make them faster. That should work. You meant like them on villagers? Like, I mean, I'm going to use a lily pad. Oh, are you talking about? I mean, ours has a ritual, but I don't. Oh, they don't have the descriptions on them anymore in this version. There is a ritual that breeds mobs, I think, but I don't know if it breeds villagers. I need to make the water bucket spell. Let's make that when we get back over here. Fast squirrels. Yeah, there is a ritual of fast squirrels. It makes them significantly faster. What are you doing? Sorry, it wasn't me, chat. I didn't do it. Pep, you should be working right now. Enjoy your break. Hope you're having a good day at work. It's lunch. I want lunch. I gotta go in here in a minute anyways. Oh God. Too much suffer. We're breeding up villagers, making a villager breeder. Doing all that fun jazz. All right. Yeah, how expensive is it for me to make the water? And is that this spell? Conjure water. There's that. Let's make one real quick. Ritual of fertility makes animals breed, but I don't know if it allows villagers. Yeah, I don't know if villagers do. Oh, I made the wrong one, didn't I? It's so satisfying to watch happen. Okay. I think that's everything I kind of need. We can use a single lily pad of fertility. Should work. Make a new spell. We'll say touch, underwater. That's it. So this should work. Now, the thing with this is I'm trying to figure out, am I going to need 2 trapdoors set up for this? Probably. And then the beds on that. With the water down below here. And this is to make sure they don't see anything like any of the stations. The bed needs to be here and the workstation can be here. Oh, and I don't have... Oh, that might work. No, I don't have a hoe on me. Darn it. That should work, I think. So when there's more than 4 villagers, the baby villager will look for a bed at night and it will try to walk in here and it should fall into the pit of doom. Should. And then it'll get its crops that it's going to eat from here. So that should work. Oh my god. I love how you actually got the pig too. Out of all the mobs you could have gotten, you got the pig. Okay. We should probably just make a quick hoe. Why the bottom trapdoors? Yeah. We're gonna put some trapdoors when we go to get this built. We've got to put the trapdoors on the inside as well. But I can only do that once I've got this ready, right? I've got to put trapdoors here. That'll prevent the adults from teleporting out. Okay, and then plant some carrots. Apparently that's too dark. All right. Nice. So we should be okay. We still got to get our villagers, which I do not have in my quantum catchers yet. That's going to be a thing. And then we also got to get the trapdoors on here. So I guess let's get some villagers. Let's see. Hey, dude, your character has been craving the carrot for a while. My backpack eats for me, and it waits for like the perfect time to eat to make sure to optimize food. It's pretty cool how it works. Is there any villages nearby that I could rummage through? That'd be great if I could find like a fresh village. There is not. Structure compass, maybe? Thousand blocks. You're kidding, right? So many villages. Okay. Village Plains it is. Wish the structure compass could do tags. Wow, this place is crazy looking. That instant speed boost is so satisfying. It is. Right here. Look at that. Get in my quantum catcher. Yoink. Nice. I'm gonna fall into that. It's gonna happen. You've got to get out of here. You've got to get out of here. Oh, God. Surprised that's not growing. Oh, that's right. I didn't put anything in here yet. All right. There you go. And there you go. Enjoy. Enjoy your new home forever. Your forever home. They are going to be forever happy. And all right. And hopefully after a while, we'll end up with some babies in here. Oh, true. We should probably do this. Well, shouldn't we? Get your carrots. No, you're not going to do? Scrap my carrots. You eat these. There you go. I mean, I could go ahead and get me a couple more villagers. They don't want to be forced to make babies. Too bad they have no choice. They have no choice, Chad. No choice. No choice. Have fun. Have a good day, babe. Ooh, you're a blacksmith. I think if I break your station, though, you'll immediately change, right? Hello, golem. I'm hoping this villager breeder works that I just set up. This is definitely me going off of a whim and just hoping that it functions. This is a big, like, I hope it works sort of scenario. Okay. Throw a couple of stacks of bread. I don't want to throw bread in there because if you do throw in anything other than carrots, their buffer fills up with the thing that they can't auto farm. Carrots work perfect because they'll constantly auto breed themselves. You know the classic saying, 4 villagers breeding in a hole is better than 2. Dude, that's a classic saying? Oh God, the things I have missed. I didn't know that. I love how I'm like kind of torturing these guys because look what's down. There's a zombie thing right here. And so like, goodness. This is like the worst thing I could be placing this farm by, but oh well. Oh well. I wonder if you should have used pineapples instead of carrots. Oh yeah? Great, now I want pineapple. Ah, gotta love it. All right, let's go ahead. I feel like I was scolded. Let's do the exchange spell. I'm not sure if this places... Oh, that's right, it doesn't matter. It has to be just next to my book. Oh, it places like that. Oh, well, that's not what I want. Who knew I was going to be building a villager trading hall today? There's only a few things I want, right? We need the stick traders. So we need the stick traders so that way we can constantly do that whole shebang. And then we're going to need mending villager for sure. And I heard while I was watching Captain Sparkles play, he said something about you can't get the excavate or the vein mine from villagers. Apparently, like vein mining you can't get from villagers. But if we look at villagers, villager, by the way, that would be, where is that? If I could get this hat, that'd be nice. Also, it's enchantment table only. Used for emeralds. Yeah. Trying to think. What is it? Compost. We can look under villager trades. Villager trades. Okay. So these are all the villager trades. Where's the lectern? Okay, so this should show us every book. What's digging? I really hope this isn't all of the enchants you can get. I love how that mod is completely not working. Yeah, apparently vein miner you can't get, but we should be able to, like I said, do trades for regular books. I'm assuming you can still get fortune and stuff from villagers. I don't know what to expect from doing the trade rolls. You get way more than it shows. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm confused about. Be nice if we had a working mod in this that showed you every possible trade. Like if it showed you that there was an icon, like if you search the book right now and then it showed that you could get it from a villager, that'd be great. Just to know. I found you can get almost anything on a first roll. Okay. All right. So put those back up. Put that away. Inventory cleaned up. I want to grab some of these trees from around. These are already stripped. These are exactly what I need. They're like perfect. Hey, look, there's a pool. This is not going to be infinite though, right? No. Been watching you over on YouTube. First stream. Welcome in. Is it Very Morse? Very Morse? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. It's a little bit of a different vibe over here on the stream than in the YouTube videos. It's always different. Everybody always thinks that it's a lot like it's kind of like a shock. But we're a lot more chill. Have I found the infinite oil hole? It's a lot more chill. Not as much crazy excitement. We still have some crazy exciting moments that happen though. Orange juice, welcome in. Welcome in. I heard a wolf. Probably not good. I don't see any baby villagers yet. They might be building up eventually, though. Can you activate your YouTube mode voice for comparison? Hey guys, welcome back. Oh my gosh, look at this stripped log right here. Oh, we're getting it put in one by one. Here it is. Here it is. All right, we got this. Is that good? Is that good? Look at them villagers are breeding over there. Oh, that's weird. Hey, hey. All right. Time-lapse time. Like, we just make it happen faster. We just get this going already. Yeah, I gotta get this sort of built out. I can't like just kind of wait on this because it'll be kind of a pain, I think. Hmm. Hey, look, we got a baby villager. Our first one, our first baby boy. Look how cute that guy is. It's adorable. So it works. It works. The breeding has commenced. Congrats. We're going to have to throw a party and everything. Gender reveal. We're going to figure it all out. It's going to be crazy. Boy, you assume it's gender? Well, I mean, it's either got a peen or a vag when it's born. So, I mean, yeah, it's not really assuming anything. But this guy right here, I honestly don't know, because I don't know what villagers are. They're alien. They're 100% aliens. We don't really know. Is there any Minecraft lore that explains how this functionality works? They eat the food, they get the jive, and then they have the child. I don't, other than that, that's all we know. That's... have no idea. They are straight up some kind of alien. But it's going to grow up in there. Love the answer. Oh, God. All right, let's see. What do we do here? We can use our mason or we can do chisel. Still not sure yet what I want to do. Chisel is just so out there on the textures, I feel like. Unless we do like a mixture of cobble and mossy cobble. Probably wouldn't be too bad for this area. Yeah, let's do that. Mossy cobble, and then we do some cobble. And also maybe mix in some stone. Some other material maybe. Incorporate some stone brick into this bad boy. That'll work. And so we can use this. We should be able to use the exchange, and it should exchange for everything we have in our inventory here. It should be able to exchange it, I think. And then we'll set this to AoE 3. So is there a random? There is not a random glyph. Oh, so it doesn't randomize. Oh. I thought it would randomize, but it doesn't. So we have to randomize with the building wand. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I'll just mine this out then. I'll go ahead and stop it there. All right, here we go. Time for our wand. We'll put this in any random, yes. There we go. That is a crazy way to make paths, isn't it? Look how instant that is. Pretty darn neat. Now, as far as a light goes, I think what I'll do is I will use the R's light up here to make sure that they have a bright light above them. Chosen making dungeons look amazing since 2014. Oh my god. When the music really comes in. Holy smokes. No latrines for the villagers? I mean, the best thing for the villagers, right, would be put them on a carpet. And then you, like, remove all of their AI, right? Kind of. Or we can put them on a spinny table with create. That would be insane. Be really hard to do. Still don't know what I'm exchanging these walls with, but we'll figure it out. We're still gonna have to craft a bunch of lecterns. That's a challenge in itself. Double carpet? Yeah, 2 carpets would help. Now the villagers are gonna have to hold it. They're gonna have to hold it for right now. Yeah. That's what these trapdoors are for, though. The trapdoors will prevent them from messing with anything. Like they'll be stuck here. They can't get out, so their station will go right here. This is how I've built them since this update happened, and I've not had an issue with it. Other than Bedrock. Bedrock, this does not work. Bedrock is just a different kind of beast. Like, it just does not work. Okay, I think what I'll do up here is like some stairs or something. Yeah, boo Bedrock. Yeah, why does Bedrock gotta have so many problems? So many problems. Do like glass up here. Got some plans. Yeah, this is our villager trading hall. That looks pretty good. Let's get some lights in here. I have amplify on this, right? Don't even try me right now. Oop. New place? Yes. This is where our storage is going to be. So I'm moving everything over here, storage wise. Yep, yep. Yeah, we can leave this like that. Okay. Wand it up here, so we'll get a couple of these, and a couple of these. That looks pretty darn good. Boom. I think we'll need to change the mode to similar. Yep. That helps get us a nice road in place. Yeah, far away from the graphics. Like, the cool thing is we've actually kind of improved that quite a bit. I added some performance mods that have dramatically helped, I would say, and also made some changes stream-wise that I think has also helped contribute. So it's not even that bad back at the other base, right? It's laggy when we initially come here, but you know, I'm getting over 30 FPS. It's gonna make me a liar, ain't I? It's like at 30 while staring at all this stuff. So like, it's not as bad as it was. We were getting way fewer frames. And I think now flywheel by default, when I have the instancing on, there it goes. So it's like, I have to like, when I'm not looking at this, it's fine. But it's so weird. And I feel like I have limit updates on. And then that usually helps too. Yeah. And at night, it's not any better. But yeah, anyways. Don't look at... Oh, yeah. Oh, God. But the goal is to sort of have this as our hub. And we're going to have portals like this that take us to different locations. We'll walk over here. It takes us to the storage. This storage is going to get moved over there. I just haven't done that just yet. Because we're going to have to build out a contraption for this to get moved. Right, so... Alright. Speaking of contraptions and getting things moved... I think we're still doing just perfectly fine here, aren't we? 2.5, 700... 6,000. Okay. I think we're still doing perfectly fine. What was I going to grab? We need to grab... Well, we need to get started, get ready to start moving this over there. That's going to be a thing. We need to make the stations for the villagers. So yes, we need bookshelves. I should have tons of books. Logs. What should we have? Like, that'd be 14 or 12. I think like 16. Being in this inventory also like dramatically reduces frames. Just this alone, for some reason, does it. I think having JEI doesn't help either. And if we look up like buckets, frame rate just like significantly drops. Like, or enchants. Crazy. I swear you can't play Minecraft while watching the stream. You play hardcore mode and those creeper hisses are a nightmare. Sorry. I love how they're still up there. They're still there. The pig has been there this entire stream. And hasn't moved yet. Alright, so there's those. We need fletching tables. Like at least 6 of them. I think. Like at least 6 will be good. The main thing I want this for is for the villagers, so, or for the lecterns, just for enchanted books. That's all I really want. So we'll do that. With an iron and the armor blacksmith, it could be some good emerald income. We don't make, I mean, we make passive iron, but not a lot of it. Dang, the frames are so nice here. I just want more frames. Give me more of the frames. He's a full grown, he's a big boy now. So what we can do is we should be able to, where's it at? Where's my catcher? Yank you, yoink you. Here and here. Permafrost. Lure. We need a mending. You can just give me a mending, please. Please, sir. Please, sir, I need your mending. Easy villagers is not in this. That would be very nice, though. No, now dump excess villagers into a smeltery for emeralds. Oh my god. And so the grind starts, yeah. Evaporate, welcome in. Fire protection. Like silk touch would be nice. This is true vanilla Minecraft in-game right here. You're watching it live. severing. I'll probably regret that. Severing's really good. Why would he sell cursed enchants? Why not? Unbreaking 3 for 30 emeralds. I mean, that's probably a keep. It's not bad. But I'm going to keep rolling until we get a mending because we don't have another villager, so. Yeah. We don't have another villager yet. Gravity gun? Wait, what the heck is gravity gun? Yeah, get severing and make the alcastery tome. From what I was looking is like, can you make the alcastery tome? Can you get out of there? You are... No. Okay. I see what we're doing. Not being friendly with me. Darn dog. Just trying to get the most overpowered enchant in the game. AKA mending. There's the loyalty I was looking for from my doggo. Potato recovery.
Kragnoth just gave out 1 subs.
Dang it. Craig, thank you so much for that gift sub. Oh, God. Goodness! You trying to give me some luck? Dude, our dog, I swear I'm going to yeet you. Infinity. Oh, that slime is so in the way right now. Go somewhere else. Dog, you're gonna get punched so hard right now. That dog is trolling harder than you guys troll. Looting. Crag, by the way, again, thank you for that gift sub. Riptide. There's got to be a script for like there's got to be like an auto clicker script that does this. It's my slime, you can kill it. Jesus with the dogs, man. What's Hellfire? Create stuff and additions. No easy villagers in here? Nope. You really think they want you to have an easy time doing anything in this pack? No. No, they do not. Can you use the exchange spell to replace the lectern? I don't know. No. This isn't horribly slow. Breaking it by hand. I do have like an accelerated break. I don't really care how expensive an enchant is, so long as we get more. There's an efficiency. Oh my god. That's actually a really good one to get. Gravity gun. Soul Reaper. Set up a portable beacon for haste. True. We should set up our portable beacon. Do we set it up right here? Now we have haste. Doesn't help any. And now we get it next try. Yeah, was that a beacon? Yes, that was. I just placed a beacon. It was a full beacon. Don't even have to turn it back on because when you move it, it still stays powered. It's insane. I even set it up so that it auto digs a hole to the ceiling, to the sky. It's so useful. Oh my god, dude. What is up with this? Mobs just want to be on the highest block. Why are those pets so trolly? I don't know. It's for you guys' enjoyment. The only thing more trolly than the pets are the fact that I'm not rolling a mending right now. Watch mending be removed. Like mending's just not a part of the pack. A 19 unbreaking 2? I don't have any more villagers, do I? Oh my god. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. That's an efficiency 5? Just giving me efficiency 5. Like, is there a mod that unbreaking X in here? No, I don't think so. These guys. Okay, that guy is locked and loaded. Hey. Do we have another yet? We don't have another yet. No baby villager yet. They're all sleeping. Oh, wait. No, we do. That sneaky little devil. How did it sneak into someone else's bed? That sneaky little guy. What if we needed to add another pet? Oh my god. Too many pets, chats. They're doing something over there. I just don't know. Oh, the bed's glowing. So one of them tried to get here. One of them did try to get over here. Crazy. All right, absolute chaos. All right, this is why, chat. This is why I don't give you guys nice things. This is what happens. Yeah, this is a full beacon I just placed inside that hole. Inside the beacon hole. And you see the beacon goes all the way up there because there's 128 blocks up is glass that leads up there. So I wonder if I move the station a little closer to the edge, maybe? Will the baby try to get there more effectively? He's like, bro, where'd they go? Where'd my carrots just go? I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work that great. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, it works. Okay. Okay. It just takes a little bit of time. I was trapped in my own trap. Yeah. Jeez. Interesting. Okay. So I do have this villager and I don't think I can grow them any faster. The villager would be so nice right now. I think it's just going to be time, right? That we just have to take. All right. I need you to be an adult for me. If you wouldn't mind. Can you be a big boy right now? For me, please. I need you to grow up. Grow up, please. Please grow up and be a strong boy. Be a big strong man. Try the overgrowth ritual. This could be the thing. This costs a lot of source that we don't have though right now. That could cause a problem. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that extra baby that they did have, it did end up making its way over here. So we could maybe just, there could be more than these, maybe 6 villagers. Are we going to the mob cap limit? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're talking about with all the pets. Chosen, in your All the Mods 9 vid, is it possible to trash waste like you're doing with Steam? No. Well, I did show in the video how you do technically trash spent nuclear waste. I did show how to do it. Jacob. Definitely showed in the video. You can void spent nuclear waste. Yeah. You put the waste in the waste barrels and they'll decay over time. There's a reason I put a ton of them, is so that way it can maintain, but it can unfortunately like send waste to like the barrels in a weird way and send it like just to all one of them. But yeah. And you just have a bunch of ultimate pipes so that it has more storage. Dyer always uses the punny ones. Yeah, you can. I use ultimate pipes. If you have the resources for ultimate pipes, use ultimate for everything. Why not? They have a huge buffer. Why don't trash cans work? Is waste a gas? Yes, waste is a gas. Steam is also a gas though, but it is a untrashable gas. I'm almost positive that in the trash cans mod, there is some code that prevents that from being trashed, like mechanism gases. There's actually a lot of mechanism support in other mods that prevent you from taking mechanism's gas, the waste, and trashing it within their mod. There's a lot of mods that have support for mechanisms that don't allow that. Yeah, so something worth keeping in mind. Why? Why are you doing this? Why you do this? What? Why we do this right now? Why? You're a full pig. Look at that. Oh my god, I swear. Why? Why do you want to be in here? All right, let's work on, while that's still running, let's work on getting the storage moved, but I'm going to head back to the base because we're going to move this all in one go. And so I'm going to set up a cart contraption and all that fun jazz. We're going to be picking up our storage and moving it all in one go. All these item vaults coming with us. And it's going to make its way into the middle area back there. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna go eat some lunch real quick, and we'll go from there whenever I get back. For now, though, I'm gonna reside in this hole, and I'll see you guys in just a minute. Enjoy the Be Right Back screen. Enjoy the clips. By the way, if you want to get in this Be Right Back screen, if you clip during the stream and you post it here in chat, you have a high likelihood of one of those becoming the most viewed clip of the month, and will end up in this list. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. BRB. We could use a repeater. Anywhere there's ever going to be machines. Okay. Oh, that's right. The player heads on the armor stands. Oh yeah, we can put anything on the armor stands. And there's 2 per armor stand, so. Oh my god, that's epic. That's epic, bro. Yes, let's go. That's so cool. Oh no. He's just laying on my dead body. Oh no. Oh no. Is this it? I called that sand. That was totally gravel. Oh my god, it's violet. Yes, we found it. My brain, man. It's a few more.
Just a few more sussies for you.
No, not those. Not those. Where did you come from? You just popped off the roof. Guys, it has been, oh god, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle solving simulator. Can I use gantries?
Evaporate. Drop their
Oh my
cat and
God.
1000 bits exploded
Come
from
on,
it.
45 bits.
Meow.
Don't worry.
My
Yeah.
prism with 1,000 bits.
Bada.
Oh,
Bada
I need to
boom.
get him away from my farm. Back over here. Back over here. Here we go. Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my god, there's so many down there. What are these 5,000 crew points worth if I can't yeet you? I know, I'm sorry. I wish you could yeet me. Honestly, I could set it up where you could yeet me. I could. It is client side. And it would work. Oh, it doesn't like the gems. Oh. Look, it's all full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't. Just fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Ignore me. Please give me a good artifact. Give me running shoes. What? Yes! Yes! Give me running shoes! Oh man, I gotta replace my kitten slippers for these though. These will be so good around the base. Not for caving, but for around the base. We'll switch to toggle on and off our other machine. Same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. I think I can still, no, I can't exit. Well, it's contraption. Whoops. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. While we have backup lava. Enjoy it? Either you're enjoying the pack or you just enjoy my suffering. I don't honestly know sometimes. I feel like It's definitely the suffering. All right, yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, I get it. This is suffering. Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft. Some clips are very random, yes. The thing is, those are the most viewed clips. Oh no. So out of context. $350 for 10%, and they doubled and added an extra 700, making it. They doubled it? Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on. I don't know. Not. We use a repeater. Whoops. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. While we have backup lava. Oh no. So out of context. $350 for 10%, and they doubled and added an extra 700, making it. They doubled it? Same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. Alrighty, I'm back. Goodness. Did you guys miss me? Did you leave? Oh, if you left, you won't be able to respond, will you? Oh! That clip was gold. I hope it was a good clip. Oh, all right. So, what I need to do right now is I need to store some stuff. That's probably a good idea. Let's go ahead. Get some things stored up here. And we are going to make this a structure. The storage here, these item vaults. And we are going to connect this all as one unit, which is going to be kind of crazy, and move this on a contraption. Now, here's the thing. We could leave this as a contraption. That way we could pick it up and take it with us anywhere we want. Right? I mean, we could essentially pack up this entire middle section of the base and take it with us if we really wanted to. Right? Right. I think so. But I at least want to get it over there. So this should work. We should be able to take this too. I might connect that somehow. But I here's the thing. I'm assuming that we can pick up the logic cables. I don't want to break the pack. Is that this simple? What's the backups? Backup, start. Backup, start. I just want to make sure I have a backup before I do something stupid. I would expect, though, I'm not the only person to do this. Okay. So we'll get some glue. We'll just glue this together. And then technically glue the bottom section to this. Let me actually clear that. This is silly. I love it. I know, it's like crazy silly. We'll connect it to that light. Okay, and then this. Then we'll connect this. Might as well include this. Okay. So now whenever I pick up this contraption, it should take it all with it. You can also do this. Okay. That should take our enchanting setup with it. And then we just put the cart in and lever and we're good to go. Right? Cart. And hope it doesn't break everything. Our storage just fell. Oh my god. That's a huge backpack. Okay, yeah. So anywhere we go to place this, it's going to put a hole in the ground. I was 2 blocks away from where I wanted to place it. So let's go back to the base here, right? Okay. Yeah, I was 2 blocks away. 2 blocks from like the center point that I wanted it to be placed at on the floor level. Okay. So going back to our base here. This is fascinating, right? This is like bonkers. So this is the floor level. I need to be, the cart needs to be here. And then when I place this, there we go. It hasn't recognized our storage yet. Uh-oh. I might have to... Yeah, I'll have to redo this. That's fine, though. But all the items should still be in the vaults and everything. So these need to go on the vault. Oh, I can also go ahead and get rid of all the goopity goop. All right. It kind of did it. Yeah, it kind of moved it. Like this would make it a little bit harder to use this as like a portable storage because of it interacting like it did. It's probably because this section was glued. I wonder if there was nothing for it to connect to other than this, it would have been correct. That's a possibility. But yeah, it's there. That's awesome. There's a storage pet. Oh yeah. Okay. Here it is. Ready to go. Ready to go. All right. Our storage is in. It's still expandable. We can always add. Do you take damage on that thing? On what thing? On this? No. This is vanilla. We'll figure out places to put these things eventually. It's just if the cable wasn't so expensive to make, then we would have these all over the place. But okay. Why are you not showing any storage? You did just a second ago. Oh, is that in a wrong tab or something? Oh, okay. Oh, here it is. Too much. Too much grid size. Too much grid size. Not enough grid size. Perfect grid size. JEI, synchronize, enable, auto refill, crafting grid, player and network, mark as default craft settings. Okay. When are you putting out another All the Mods 9 video? One's already out. One went out at 11 today. God, I hope so. Now you're gonna make me look. Now you're gonna make me look. Yeah, the new video is out. It's not performing. It's crazy that like mechanism videos, they just never perform very well. It sucks. I know a lot of people aren't really that interested in the technical part of Minecraft, but it's a part of the pack. I mean, they'll probably watch it at some point, right? If they ever get stuck. What'd you miss while you were gone? Probably got some more villagers. We got some villagers. We started a new storage area. I'm hoping these guys bred up some more villagers. Has this guy grown up yet? You have. Respiration. We're trying to get mending. We're dogs, man. Get out of here. Shoot. Just me and you. I remember the days of someone like DMAC building an AE2 system for like 30 episodes. But I know you'd have done that in like a 2-minute clip. Sorry. I just, you know, like that song says, I just cut to the good part. When did we sign up for 7 minutes of heaven in Minecraft? Wait, what? That's the trend now. I mean, I've been doing it for a while. It's just like the more I learn, the faster I can show things and explain them better. Dang it! I just... Oh, jeez. Get out of there. Oh, that's such a such a cheap silk touch. Such a cheap silk touch. How often are we going to use that though? Ah. Oh, that framed block is glitched. We're gonna change how this all looks anyways. We need paper. I think I have paper inside my box here too. Is this silk touch easy to get through Tinker's Construct? Is worth though. I think our problem though is just our breeder is not that great, but I can always go out and get more villagers, so. Because like at every villager station, right, there's always more villagers. So I can probably just go do that. Probably what we'll end up doing. No, you can't craft through ours. It looks like they removed all of the enchant crafting from ours for some reason. Like it's all removed. We have the belt. Man, I wish the tool belt mod was in here too. Yeah, the frames are so much nicer here. It's so much better. We just need to figure out what like the building palette we're going to go with is going to be. Craig, welcome in. We just haven't been around in a long time. Since I started replaying your Sky Factory series, thought I'd come by and say hi. Cheers. Sky Factory, so much fun. I also did Sky Factory 1 remake. That one kind of got overlooked, but I had a lot of fun doing that one. We're playing Sky Tea at the moment. Sky Tea is a interesting pack, I will say. I have played quite a bit of it when we had it on our supporter server, and it was a thing. It was definitely it was a thing. All right, yeah, I should definitely go grab villagers from different locations. It's gonna cost some experience, but I'm gonna be fine with this. How much? How many of these quantum catchers can I make? I have 17. I think I can make like 2 more. Wait, I thought these were made. Okay, that'll get us 4 villagers at a time. Oh yeah, the Sky Tea is 100% an expert pack. It is insane. Just look at the recipe for SPS casings and you're like, oh my god. We can go into any of these villagers. There's a river village. We'll just do this. Now they're 2 plain villagers. What else do we have in here? I'm just yoinking villagers, man. One of the most ethical things you can do in Minecraft, right? Ethical, not unethical. Approved. Minecraft approved. Why not? That was weird to have obsidian in there. Unemployed. Well, I'm going to employ you today, buddy. You're getting a job whether you want it or not. And you're also unemployed. How about we do that so you stay unemployed? When you pick and choose who you want employed. I didn't mean to go there. Just wasting XP levels now. That's a lot of XP levels that I'm wasting this high up. Oh, God. All right, so we could use these guys as Fletchers. 2, 3, 4. That's 4 of them. That's not too bad. Sticks. You've got to change. Sticks. Sticks. There you go. Sticks. You could have swore there was a way to store XP in this. I think you can store XP in this, but you have to do it with thermal, which is into the pack. Maybe it's not too far. Let's see. We can craft these. They hold 30 levels. We could probably craft them. There's also backpacks is another way. These will hold 30 levels worth of XP. Think? Seems like a bit more than 30 levels. I'll take it. We just stored 60 something levels there. Wait, Quark is in the pack. Did they purposely remove that recipe? What do you mean from Quark? Okay, that's a lot of Fletchers. Does shift left click or shift right click do the XP holder? You right click to store levels, shift right click to reapply your levels. And it looks like there's you can have it auto collect your XP by hitting V is normally the default key. Whatever I have. Oh, I don't have the keybind assigned, but whatever. Usually it's default to V, the golf course stuff. This should save us on levels though when traveling. River Village, Bruceville. Oh, what we got in here? That's a big building. Oh, we got two of you guys again. Look who's unemployed now. 3 diamonds? In that village? This needs to be a speedrun seed. Jeez. Is there a speedrun category for getting to a pickaxe very fast? Oh my god. Ray of Ollie. I hope I said that right. I know I didn't. Thank you for the resub for 14 months. Appreciate you, my dude. I probably always butcher it, don't I? Ray of Ollie. I said it right. Blacksmith being lucrative. All right, we gotta find 2 more villagers that are not babies, preferably. We can't be employing baby villagers here. That would be wrong. Yeah. Interesting. You mean to say no kidnapping? Yeah, true. No kidnapping happening here. Maybe I can bring the community together. All right, not looking great. Okay. That still has a long time. All right, let's see if we can go to another one. Another village we have marked on the map. Adult kidnapping is okay. I think that's called something else. It's called something else. Abduction, yeah. I think it's called abducting, yeah. They're a weird village house. Okay, we got him. We got him. Time to move. Have I ever seen a kidnapping before? Yeah, it happens all the time. Well, it's really hard to get them to nap sometimes. I heard a really good joke the other day, though. Speaking of joking like that. Chat, did you know that we eat more bananas than monkeys? Can you believe that? Because when was the last time you've ever seen a human eat a monkey? I thought that was a pretty good joke. I told my kids that. They laughed. They thought it was funny. You risk. That's such a dad joke. It is. It really is. Okay. So, time for us to build yet again another chamber for which we farm the Mending Villager. On you! Curse you! This place, man. Not enough pets. I know, it's just like, they just keep multiplying. He's peeking in here. Get out. Ah. Thank you, chat. Dang it. Scott!
Ooh, what's you doing?
Thank you for
Farming books?
Trying. Zion. Trying. Keyword trying. Oh, that bee is gonna kill me. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, I can definitely tell that something bad is going to happen to all of these animals. I don't know. Something about it. I feel like something bad could possibly happen to all of these villagers.
Scion of Disconi turned on the sprinkler.
No! What is the world?
Making it rain 1,000 bits.
Dang! This is how
Coming
insane
back
our
around.
gear is.
Test.
It feels crazy. Zion, thank you, by the way, for the 1,000 biddies. Oh God! Don't hurt my doggo. I'll hurt you. Hey. Nothing like being in a hole with Scion. Oh no, Tech. Oh geez. We're never gonna find Mending, are we, chat? Never gonna happen. That's even lower than the one we just got. Oh my god. We're looking for mending. Again. Thank you for the bits. Just to kind of chill. So many useless enchants. I mean, they all kind of have a use. I mean, if we end up landing on like Fortune, I'm keeping it, right? Like we get another Fortune 5. Or not a Fortune 5, Efficiency 5. Right? And stuff like that, I'll keep it. I don't know what Gravity Gun is. Something from a... It's an add-on mod to create. It might do something? Like it'll do something to the, probably the potato cannon or something. There's Unbreaking. Not horrible, but we'd have to farm quite a bit of that to get it to an Unbreaking 3 level. Unbreaking 3 would be nice. I mean, we have enough villagers right here to do that. And chat, do you remember when this was added? Like how amazing this is in vanilla? If you've ever played vanilla. Like, this is one of the best things that was ever added, in my opinion. Was the ability to roll villagers. And now they want to remove it? This gave purpose to these guys, I think. He gave them life. They see you rolling. Yeah, how it really is. Capacity. I wonder if that's for the back tank. Mending for 26? That's not that bad. That's not that bad, chat. It could be way better, but that's not that bad. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. Worth it. How am I missing blocks? Where did my other blocks go? Now if we can get like efficiency, now we're getting a little greedy, right? Maybe some like efficiency 5 again, that'd be pretty nice. I mean, I think you can get mending down to like 18, but like you don't need mending as much as you're going to need other things. I just want mending so I can keep my vein miner on my tool. That's not bad at all. If we weren't already rocking max protection, I would say keep this. Right? I would say keep this if we weren't already rocking it. Dang, I think unbreaking and efficiency would be good. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep this. I feel like that's gonna be one of those things that's really hard to come by again. Is it that time of day? Are they unemployable right now? What's going on? The villager wasn't wanting to work with me. I see how it is. Maybe it's a nitwit. Nitwits are green. I'm pretty sure. Right, crack? I'm pretty sure they are. You know, I will say this isn't the most fun thing in the world to do, but it's really rewarding once it's finished. Like but it's not like super engaging to do. And I bet you can't like put it on a create contraption, right? What is digging? Okay, digging does what I can. The enchantment. It makes the brass mining drill able to dig a 3x3 AoE. The drill can be crafted with create. That's useless. It makes the drill do a 3x3. Gross. We don't need that at all. The drill go burr. Bane. There we go. We could just get Bane right now. Sweeping Edge. Sweeping Edge is good for emeralds. You know those mobs in the end, I bet they kind of ruin. They're gonna kind of ruin making an emerald farm. I bet. Like an ender pearl farm. Efficiency 3 for 44, not worth. Dude, we got efficiency 5 earlier. I should have just kept it. Dang, we do need mana regen. That'd be fantastic to get. Mana regen 3. We don't have apotheosis in here, so enchanting things is going to be a pain. We can only put so much stuff on our gear before it becomes too expensive. Even if we have the levels. Holding's kind of nice. I don't know. Yeah, do you know of a quicker way of doing this with like... Uh-oh. You know a quicker way of doing this with like create? Is there a quicker way? Not personally? Yeah. Curse of the Vanishing. Break the lectern with an axe? I mean, yeah, that's... But our hand is actually really, really strong. We can, though. It's just I'd have to keep swapping tools, right? I guess I can put my offhand. Really? That counted all of that? Why? Alright, back to my hand. It counted the lectern as a log. Looking for a workers' comp claim. Oh god. Does exchange swap the lectern? We tried using like the exchange. It doesn't work. We could use ours to break the lectern, I guess. You know what? I think we might be able to do this. If we have this set to the break spell without AoE, I think when we right click, it does place it, but I don't know if it may be too fast. It's too fast. It like breaks and replaces it insanely fast. Need the traders from Vault Hunters? I know. Easy villagers would be a godsend right now. It'd be so good. Hey, you know what I'm happy about though? You see the frames up in the top left? I have it capped at 65. So we're getting amazing frame rate now that we're out of the madness. And it's still running over there, so... Smite. Can add the cycles trades mod, not easy villagers. Dang, that's even cheaper. I can't give that one up. I don't think. That's too good. That's too good. That's too good. It's too good. Too good to give up. I'm thinking. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. I didn't do anything. Fall damage did it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, Craig. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I swear that was not me. That was some other... That was gravity. Was it the wrong trade? It was way too expensive. Maybe he should lower his trades. He shouldn't be so expensive. Now this guy, I don't know what's up with this guy. This guy says unemployed. He's not a nitwit. You find an 18 mending, you toss the 50 mending. No, we found a 12 mending. I don't know what's going on. That guy. Close the trap door. I think what I'll do is I'll just put him in a hole. Oh wait. That's our silk touch guy. Put him in the hole. Maybe let him leave for a while. I don't know why. He could be a Fletcher. Yeah, but if I've never traded with it, it shouldn't have any It says unemployed, so it doesn't have any employer. All right, we'll find some other villages. Some random village. Preferably not farmer. See, that's a nitwit. And I don't know what this guy's linked to. This must be it. Vibrates a wolf is down. Hey, at least it's safe. At least it's safe here. Safe. Villages are weird. Bunch of obsidian, nice. That boulder is like, nope, I'm destroying the villager's house. Yeah, this is a kind of a trash village, isn't it? There's so much stuff in my inventory. Question for the car guy. Do parts often get mislabeled? Bought one for a 2012 Hyundai. That's what the box says, and the connectors are in the wrong spot. Is that the actual year of your car? And the same model and everything? This is the thing with vehicles, right? Is you have... So most vehicles have different models of their vehicle. So it may be like a Honda Sonata or whatever it is, right? But it could have like a 1.5 liter 4-cylinder, or it could have a 1.8 liter 4-cylinder, or it could have a 2 liter 4-cylinder, or what have you, you know? And so if you're mounting something on an engine that's not the same engine, then it won't fit. Yeah, that's the thing, is you got to make sure. Weird. I'd bring it back or take it back. Most auto parts stuff lets you take stuff back. It doesn't work. Usually how it works anyways. Unless it's like a scrapyard. Days for parts ship. Interesting. You can't get it at like a parts store? Or I'm guessing you did, like a... Hey, this villager does not want to be employed. We're buying it. We're buying it. That's reliquary drops. Locked in, baby. We had any more baby villagers yet? Hey, there's one right there. All the mop sounds and everything. Sorry. Forgive me. Infinity. We don't need that. Feather falling. Also, 2012 is old enough that the parts store should have them by now. Usually only new cars have that issue of not being available. All depends. Manufacturing right now has been kind of insane. I can't right now. I can't. Wait. Okay, I get it. Son of a gun. Dang it, chat.
Scion of Disconi.
Oh my god.
Dabbed, causing 1,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Man, your chat is full of bullies today, huh?
It really is, man. It really is. What a day today, man. 4 hours of trying to get freaking villagers done. I'm starting to lose it. Never, though. No, I can't let it get to me. Too good for that. Can't let it get to me, chat. I can't let it get to me. Oh, God. The inventory is maddening. Darn villager, man. Give me some good trades. Efficiency 5. Dang, that's really hard to turn down, but that's so expensive. It's craziness. What else can I use these points on? True. I don't have a lot of things turned on for the points. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I'm gonna go mad. There's too much. That's crazy once. Oh yeah, you were? They put you in a rubber room? There's the mending when I need it, right? I don't think they're gonna get it anywhere near as low as what I just had it at. It's gonna be so cool. This is so nuts. And the FPS just dwindling from all the mobs and name tags. Okay, I'm broke now. You used all your points. Protection again. We don't need you. We got actually really nice protection. Fire protection could be useful. There's a full netherite set though I think we can make from create that gives us fire protection. And then we also have the charm from Forbidden Arcanist that should also work. Power. That's pretty good, but we don't need it. I mean, what other enchants do we really need? Like, we need an Unbreaking 3 and an Efficiency 5. So that's really it. That is basically it. Aqua Affinity and Depth Strider are good options. Yeah, but they're not super necessary. We get away with using R's for Aqua Affinity and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, did that bee just go up here? Where'd the bee go? Wait, what? Oh. Looting would be nice. But like a higher tier looting. Could you imagine? I would be so sad if a creeper blew up in here. You seem lonely. Oh yeah? That's a 14 severing, but we just got a severing 5. We just got a severing 5. Stasis is kind of cool, but not necessary either. Well, there's always the create scuba gear crew. What enchantments are you after, Mr. Chosen? I am after, right now, Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 5. So one of those would be great. Usually when we get to this point, it's quite painful. Ow. I deserve that. It's quite painful because your pull of what's actually good becomes really low. Your chances of getting the thing you're actually looking for is really low. We should have kept the efficiency 5 we had earlier. Wow. Never mind. Okay, you speak it into existence, it will exist. Apparently. Heck yeah. Let's go. That's a pretty cheap efficiency 5. Holy smokes. Dang. Almost as good as getting the running shoes. I know, right? The running shoes was god tier. That was so good. All right, we got more villagers in here. Just don't know which one wants to cooperate. Hey, this one does. This is a hard one to give up. I'm gonna give it up though. We need an Unbreaking 3. We get Unbreaking, we're good. I mean, honestly, Sharpness 5 would be the best. To get like a Sharpness 5 as well. But this is fine. We don't really need it. Meanwhile, Chosen's editor. Yeah, I did good. Chosen's editor? You mean Chosen? You mean me? Chosen's editor. Chosen 2, you mean? Is it possible to reset the overworld? I mean, yeah. Chosen's alter ego. I bet Chosen uses Premiere. I do use Premiere. I don't know why anybody would think that that's a bad thing to use. I've seen Iskal uses Sony Vegas. I cannot use Sony Vegas. I remember when I first started making videos and I tried to use Sony Vegas. And the things that you had to do to export game footage and make the game footage look crisp and smooth and not what they call, what is it called? The interpolation between frames. It would try to interpolate between the frames. And you would, there wasn't like a match source button or anything like that where you would match all of your source footage. You would have to manually input all that. With Premiere, you can just like, you can click one button, it'll automatically match your source footage. Right? And then you can edit from there. Oh God. I remember it being a headache. It was a lot more confusing to use than Premiere was. But I did spend a lot more time learning Premiere. I've sat down, I watched and studied a, what was it, I think it was a 4-hour masterclass. It was a 4-hour masterclass on Premiere. I believe it was from one of Rooster Teeth's editors, or it was one of Linus's editors. I think it was Linus's editors. Didn't say it was bad. You use it. I think Premiere's great. Piercing. I think Premiere's great. Those are ones I will eventually need too, as mana regen. I think DaVinci is comparable, right? Apparently DaVinci is comparable to Premiere in a way. I don't think anything compares to the workflow that you can have between Premiere, Photoshop, After Effects, like all of those things you can combine together. Even Cinema 4D, you can include Cinema 4D and work all of the workflows together within Premiere. I don't get that technical, but it's pretty nice that you have that workflow between all of those products. I think the generative AI stuff in Photoshop has been so nice recently. So nice. Believe it or not, it actually works for making thumbnails, and it works really well. Like, it works better than the fill. Like, I used to use fill a lot. There was a sort of generative fill, but it would kind of check the pixels beside it and try to fill certain areas based off of the information that it had. But now it's another beast entirely. It's another beast at like removing stuff entirely. So they should be for the price. Yeah, it is $60 a month. It was $20 a month while I was in college though, which was nice. It was not, the whole suite was $20 a month while I was in college. but now it's 60. But it's worth it. You remember when you could buy the package for a few hundred and keep it forever? Yeah. And you still can, right? You can still keep it forever. Those OG like CS6, right? Or whatever it was. But you don't get access to the new creative suite that's the subscription-based one. And you don't get access to all the updates and all of the features and everything. Dang. Come on, Minecraft. Be good. Be good. I'm gonna just sit back. I need a lounge chair in here. That's what I need. We keep. This is how we game, chat. I didn't see the reactive. Did we roll a reactive? I didn't even see it. We just rolled a reactive? Reactive 2. I'm like kind of lost, right? Kind of like out of it, honestly. You kind of get in this like workflow when you're trying to do these. Honestly, this mod, we should add the, just for my sanity, we should add the rolling mod. Unless we just click a button to roll it. How hard would that be to add that? This is why the title says long play. Yeah, true. Don't expect a lot to get done each episode or each stream. Should just add it in. We really should. If there is a rolling mode. Efficiency 5. Dang it. We're getting efficiency 5. Dang it. Come on, efficiency 5. Come on. Efficiency 5. All right, 5. To be fair, this had to happen eventually. Yes, I know, yeah. We're getting it done. We're getting it done. We'll get it done. We need a villager trading hall. Has to happen. Once it's done though, right? And then we just trade away and we get everything we need. There's an unbreaking 2. Unbreaking 3, bud. Come on, bud. We don't need efficiency 5. I need unbreaking 3. What am I talking about? Unbreaking 3. We have efficiency 5. I need an unbreaking. Dang it. We got a 12 mending. 6 more turns and you'll get it. Dude, it reminds me of that meme of the guy mining and he stops right before he hits diamond. But he can't see, but you can see it from the third point perspective. It's like it's like that. That's what this feels like. If I stop now, what might happen next? There's a 7 silk touch. I think we have a really low silk touch though. I mean, if we roll a looting 3, I would probably get the looting 3. Gamblers Anonymous. There's probably a reason I don't go to casinos. I've never I've never gambled. I don't do tickets. Holy mother. Eternal Stellas are really easy to get, though. Yeah, not exactly. Not in this. That's awesome. Let's buy. Locked in. Locked in, baby. Oh, you said rarely easy to get. Oh, I thought you said it's really easy to get. My bad. All right. Did we ever figure out if this villager... Yeah, you're definitely the one that needs to be exchanged next. Okay. So we got on breaking. So now what do we push for, right? What do we push for now? We could go for mana regen 3. Wait, you already did the Munda Beacher part? No. Yeah, mana boost and mana regen. No Munda butter. No Munda butter. Yeah. Munda butter. That's goofy. Maybe holding. The cool thing about holding is you can just literally enchant it. You can use an enchanting table directly to enchant it onto things. So that's not a problem. Winterland, hey Josen, how's your life? Going good so far. I say my life is pretty good compared to most, probably. I can't really complain. I have a wife and we both love each other. We don't argue or fight really. I have 3 beautiful children. My wife is in college right now and has a job doing what she wants to do as a career. And I'm doing a very insane job that I would have never expected to be calling a job, but making Minecraft videos as a job, would say that's kind of insane to have a job that I enjoy doing. I'm doing pretty well, which is good because it keeps me happy. My wife's in college and working and a mom of 3. She's super momming it right now. She is totally super momming it. Your wife's in college, have her get the creative suit license. I'm kidding, by the way. No, I thought about that earlier when I was talking about it. I was like, man, I should really just like, she should sign up and I should just be using that. I think I can currently take my account and reapply it under the student account with her student email, probably. She uses it too. Right? She uses the Photoshop. We have an efficiency 5, right? $23, yeah. We have an insanely cheap efficiency. Truly inspirational girl power. Yeah, that's what yeah. She is straight up tearing it up, man. And I want her to. It's great. Like, honestly, her going through that and doing what she actually wants to do is really helpful to me as well. And I mentioned this a couple of streams ago, because doing this job for a living, while it is nice while I'm doing it, I always have this thing lingering over my shoulder that's like, what happens if this ever fails? you know, that always lingers over my shoulder. So knowing that she's like able to pursue her career and go that route, and she'll have that under her belt, and the ability to keep us financially stable if this was to ever fail in some way, that is a giant globe off of my back. It feels like the weight of the entire house is off of my shoulders. Never second guess yourself. There's always that lingering though. Like, I don't think that would ever go away. I always look too far into the future. I look too far into the future to not worry about something like that. Teamwork makes the dream work, yeah. So our goal is to retire when our kids are out of the house, and sell our home potentially, or maybe not sell our home. Our home will probably be paid off. We might rent it out or something like that while we RV around the world, the United States. That's what we want to do. We want to RV around the United States. Your wife's a dentist? She makes about 5 times more than me. Hey, enjoy it. Like, who cares, you know? I think my wife gets stuck on that too. She gets stuck on like the fact that I make more than she does, but I'm like, it doesn't matter. It's like both of our money. Like, I don't understand thinking it that way, but thankfully we didn't come from any divorces or anything like that. So we share all of our bank accounts and everything. That's not, yeah, sugar mama right there. It's not a bad thing to have. I watched a funny meme that was talking about, somebody was talking to this woman and said that she said she's a dentist, and he was like, she said she's a doctor, and he was like, well, you're not a doctor. Dentists aren't doctors. And she was like, excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't think I would want a non-doctor dentist doing surgery on my mouth. Yeah, going through dental school would be the same as going through any school, any school for like a doctor program or a nursing program. It's all going to be pretty rough. Yep, it takes a lot of effort. Yep. The only bad part though, like, man, going through those programs is you just get stuck with so much student loan debt. So much student loan debt, unless you somehow got grants and scholarships that helped push you along the way. Because my God, that would be an absolute nightmare. I've heard like horror stories of people having hundreds of thousands of dollars of student loan debt, and like people also have this like mindset that student loan debt's not that bad, right? Should we keep that? We should probably keep that. Reactive. Cast an inscribe spell or tool. Has a chance to cast the inscribed spell or tool use or player hurt. We should keep that. Has a chance to cast an inscribed spell on tool use or player hurt. Yeah, it's on a tool. Like, if you use your tool, you can have it on here, and then it could do an AoE mine, AoE break, or an AoE pickup. You can inscribe a spell onto it. So you could have it do all kinds of crazy stuff. Your wife has about 380K in debt. Oh my God, just paid it off last year. Oh, thank God it's paid off. Holy crap, man. That's insane though. Like, Imagine going through all that college and then not getting a job, right? Like, what are you supposed to do? That's a crazy amount of debt to be in. Insane. He's blessed the way you get student loan forgiven because of your health. That's amazing. Student loans, God, it's so awful hearing about student loans. Like, they're great because, I mean, at least it lets you, you know, go to college, but it's also an absolute nightmare. I mean, that would be the nightmare scenario though, right? Is not like going to college, but not getting a job, or not getting a job that pays enough to cover your student loan debt, and you end up paying it for the rest of your life. Thankfully, my wife got she got grants and scholarships. She one of her scholarships was being a stay-at-home mother and going back to school. Like, there was a program for that. So she had been a stay-at-home mom for the last 7 years, and there was a program for her to be able to go back to college. Pretty much paid for all of it. It's paying for all of her college, all the way through her entire program of getting her bachelor's in teaching. That's what my wife's doing right now, getting her bachelor's in teaching. Yeah, you left school with like 80K debt and you thought that was a lot. Yeah, I bet that's insane. You like $300,000 in student loan debt. Jeez. That's high-end degrees though. That's what it takes to get those, to become a doctor. It reminds me of playing the game of life, right? The game of life. You can start off with the college path, right? Most of the time, though, the college path, they would end up retiring sooner, right? If you took the college path in the game of life, you would usually end up hitting the retirement area sooner. But if you took the just going straight to work path, it may take you longer to hit retirement, but you would have had significantly more money at the end of the game, usually causing you to win the game, because that's how you ended up winning, right? Is getting to the end quicker, or getting to the end with the most amount of money. So yeah, whenever you'd hit retirement at the game of life, those who didn't go to college usually had more, which was weird. It's been a long time since I played life though. Makes me want to play it. Makes me want to play it. I guess it also depends on how many kids you got hit with. If you landed on a lot of kids slots, then you'd have a school bus full of kids. Man. All right. You can give me the things we need. We're working on ours right now. We got all the other good stuff. After two kids, I just got the snip. I got the snip after 3 kids, so I can no longer have kids. 100% worth it. For my wife to have it done, oh my God, like risk of death? No, thank you. They don't even put us to sleep, dude. Swear every mod pack should have easy villagers. We would still be stuck here doing this for quite a long time, though. Like, we just wouldn't have to break the thing and replace it. You could still have children, though. Are you talking about getting it reversed? Because... nah. A 19 unbreaking? Hold on. We got a 14 unbreaking. That's so crazy good. Oh, no. Some in the tubes rejoin. That sounds like a really... That sounds like it shouldn't happen. Right? That sounds... I've heard that, but it sounds like that should not happen. With the way that I had seen the surgery gets done, that shouldn't happen. Fortune. That's what we need. We need a we need fortune. It's very rare. Yeah, that sounds like maybe it was a messed up procedure in the first place. Like whatever case studies determined that could happen. That it may have been the case of a messed up procedure in the first place. Like I had to go get tested and everything after all of the surgery and stuff was over to verify. It is kind of sad though, because we didn't have a boy and I am the last of my last name. I am the only male that could have carried on our family's last name. And I had 3 girls and no boys. So. But it's okay. Same thing with my wife's family too, though. They had, with her mom, they had no boys. So the last name doesn't continue. He had 3 girls and 2 boys. Holy smokes. So there's hope. What do you mean there's hope? No, I'm done. I'm done having kids. That's what we were just talking about. There is no hope. Depends chosen if they keep the last name. I would never vouch for them to keep my last name. I don't think that's a good idea. They should take their husband's last name, and I'm completely fine with that. They should take their partner's last name. I wonder what Hellfire does. Who doesn't want architect as a last name anyways? That's not my last name. Oh god. Ooh, mana regen. Okay, we got that. Okay, that's good. That's the one we needed. Now we need the other mana though. I've got to run back and get some paper. Or run over here and get some paper. Actually, we got to run back to the base. Is there any reason why you wouldn't use R's enchanting? It's disabled in here. From what I've seen. Still the snip, there's a 1% chance to get a child. Never know. I don't want one. There was a reason why we got... I don't want them. I don't want no more kids. Don't wish that on me. I don't want it. You can double it and pass it to the next person. I don't freaking want it. There's a reason why I got fixed. Don't do that to me. No. Joey Rocket, thank you so much. No. No, we're not tipping for kid number 4. It's not happening. I don't need no more. I got nephews. I'm fine with my nephew. He's a good boy, good kid. All right. We need to craft up. Oh god. The sugar cane. I don't want no more kids. Nope. I like my 3. Like I told my wife, I was like, if we have any more, we're gonna have to have a bus. I was like, I can't. I don't want to do a bus. You know, I don't want a bus. I don't want to bust, chat. I know, chat, you might want to bust. I don't want to bust. All right. We got one more villager, right? So now we need mana boost. Where did that block even go? Oh God, who in their right mind would willingly do more than twins at once? I mean, I've got 3 kids. I don't need more. 3 was enough. 3's enough. Like I said, though, 3 is like you almost need a bus for 3. Willingly, yeah. That's funny. Guys are a bunch of goofballs. All right, well, it looks like that one's got to sit for a while. Is there anything else? What other villagers would be useful for us? Can we see villager trades? Don't need a bus, need to make efficient use of the trunk space. Just get in there. Just lay down. If you feel worried, just pull that little lever in the back. God, this is so mean. It's so bad. So bad. Oh God. You're just saying it's almost impossible to have more than triplets naturally. Is it? I mean, yeah, there's not with my wife. My wife's not small, man. My wife she's tiny. I couldn't imagine her having more than 3 kids. Oh my God. That would be nut. It'd tear her apart. There ain't no way. There ain't no way 3 babies would fit in her belly. Dude, you should have seen her with one baby. I swear I thought the baby was about to rip out of her, dude. It was a lot. I couldn't imagine more. I've seen like the videos and stuff of like the moms that are having like, you know, twins and stuff. It's like, Jesus. That's insane what the human body can do. It is insane what our bodies can do. It's crazy. All right, I need we got our village, we got that. We need another villager. Unfortunately, this villager is not really working with me right now. When I was a kid, my dad had a Datsun. He had a Nissan 300Z. I had to ride in the hatch space. I mean, I do put 2 of my daughters, they both fit. I put them in a single seat from time to time. And I'll pick them up from school in my car. And they'll both sit in the front seat because it doesn't have a rear seat. They both fit. They both set perfect. Probably not legal. Definitely not legal. But all right. So okay, this guy's probably going to take a while to do the whole conversion thing. So let's go see if we can grab another one real quick. Hopefully one that will end up converting. I mean, it can't be any more dangerous than like when I was growing up, like riding in the middle seat of a 2-seater pickup truck. There's no way that was safe. There's no way that's safe. You know? No way. With a gear shift between your legs. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Dad had rolled your head up in the window one time. Oh God. See, there's some deep-seated trauma in that conversation. All right, if we can get this, that would be amazing. We need to roll a mana boost 3. If we can roll a mana boost, we'd be golden. And look, this guy is just ready to go. Ready to go. Wait, what do you got? Your grandma's old Buick had a full bench seat. Oh, God. Those things. Oh yeah, we need looting. Or fortune. Fortune. We need fortune as well. That's going to be very hard to get. Fortune's one of those enchants, right? That's not that easy. What have we spent 2 hours doing this so far today? This is quality content. While talking about all kinds of sensitive topics. I remember one time with my wife, right? Because she grew up, and my first car was a '99 Chevy Lumina, right? And that was what I bought it for $300 from and I was working a job, so I bought it for $300 from a title loan company where they had $300 left on the title loan, and I bought it off them for the rest of the title loan. And it had one cylinder, had no compression, so it had a compression issue, but we still drove it home. It may have been bouncing, but we drove it home. And we gave it a valve job at the house, replaced the seals on the upper half of the engine, and put it back together, and it lasted me for a long time. But I will say, it had a nice bench seat, and my wife, she was sort of raised where like seat belts weren't as important, like to her family, as they were to me and my family. So we were on a gravel road, and I asked her, I said, can you put your seatbelt on? And she didn't say anything. And so we weren't going very fast. We were maybe going like under 15 miles per hour. But I slammed on my brakes, and I taught her a valuable lesson that day as she went up into the windshield. And yeah. I don't know how, but like her butt ended up on the dash. And I was like, this is why you wear a freaking seatbelt. And she's always wore a seatbelt from this point forward. It's kind of funny when we were teenagers when that happened. But yeah. That was a valuable lesson I taught my wife that day. Great lesson, yeah. Yeah. Honestly. If you were a better driver, she wouldn't need a seatbelt. Hey, not true. Not true. I forget unless the car beeps at you. Oh man, these modern cars are rough. My Super makes you think that there's an engine problem. Like, it will keep a warning symbol on the dash the entire time unless you put your seatbelt on. Yeah, you never know when a tree teleports in front of your car. Hey, I mean, yeah, it can happen. Yep. That can 100% happen. It's more like when your car teleports in front of a tree. Because that tree definitely ain't moving nowhere. There's a reactive 3. What's the difference? Does that mean that we can put tier 3 spells on it? We have tier 2s. I'm fine with tier 2 spells. Oh, is only a chance to happen? I haven't looked at what reactive fully does. Yeah, man, that was an experience. Man, that car lasted me a long time. That old 99 Chevy Lumina, man. It was tan. It was tan, man. That bench seat was amazing. I wish all cars had bench seats like that. It was good. I would hook up my my VHS, or not my VHS, my what was it? It was a not an 8-track. Whatchamacallit? Cassette tape. Had a cassette tape player, but I plugged in the cassette tape, and then it had the extension that it could read, it could play like your MP3 player, and I'd have my like iPod, my old iPod Nano hooked to that bad boy, jamming out. Felt like I was king of the world. Except for the gas. The gas mileage was pretty crummy. Maybe 18 miles a gallon. It was a V6, so it was wasn't getting the greatest gas mileage. Jose, can I change EMI to JEI without messing up recipes? I don't know if you can. Do I want to keep this, chat? Did the same in your car, except it was a portable CD player. I had used a portable CD player on one once with my Green Day CD and the good old American Idiot CD. That was one of my favorite CDs as a kid. I mean, you might be able to change it unless they have some sort of configuration for EMI. You can try loading up JEI. The thing is there are ways of hiding recipes with scripts with JEI, and some items may show up that were originally disabled with scripts that they used for EMI. So yeah, that's a thing. EMI is annoying. It's the way that the recipes are set up, isn't it? I bet. I don't like when the recipes are like, whenever you look up the recipes for an item, it has them like listed all in like this bar. That's like columns. Weird. If Emmy's I is like REI. The grass block there. I'm gonna keep that sharpness 5. Are you gonna do me the same way? Am I gonna have to teleport halfway across the world? See if this guy to convert. One glaring thing is that switching would cause the hidden items to appear. Yeah, that's the only thing that I think would be a big problem, right? Is just the items going up. Possibly. Do I have a villager in here? Oh, I got a villager right here. Where'd you come from? This guy should insta convert. I'm on the verge of removing this mod. That's pretty rough. It changing on you? Hold on, what are you? Okay. Come on, we need mana boost. 3. The immersive weathering is pretty rough. 5. Just 5 emeralds. They're giving out. There's looting. God, we really need fortune. Is it worth doing a witch farm in all the months 9? Yes. 100% do a witch farm. Might as well. It's great for redstone and glowstone farming. Like, you're going to need a ton of redstone, so might as well. While you're at it, like, I would do like 1 mega farm, right? Maybe have multiple spawners all spawning into like 2 different zones. What's the percentage chance for all of the enchants, or do they have the same? Wait. Is there a percent chance for enchants, or all of them the same percent? All of them are the same. But if you're looking, for example, for like efficiency 5, the chances of you getting efficiency 5 is going to feel a lot less, right? Because you're looking in a pool now of the same enchant at a different level. Wow, there's fortune. Locked in. Yeah, you're like looking at a different, in a pool of. All right, bro. You're like, you need to convert or something. Sorry for my bad English. No, it was my fault. I'm bad at reading. So we're like taking each other out. Definitely not on your end. Oh yeah, and with all the extra modded items, it just adds to everything. So we need, how many more villagers? Probably 2, maybe. The other thing we could have, maybe get some higher looting. If we can get looting 3. Chances are pretty low on that, but. Yeah, it's so much quicker to put items into the storage now because it's not laggy. That's so beautiful. It's nice. That's a trash item. Yeah, it does make it a lot tougher to get the right roll. I don't know what the moss, unless there was a village that was moss. This has to be a village, right? Unemployed. 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 Oh, it's a nitwit. Dude, nitwits, man, are the most hated thing in the game. They've got to be one of the most hated things in the game. It's so sad, man. Nitwits could be everyone's best friend, but we all choose not to pick them up. So sad. It's also kind of weird that they exist in the first place. Like, why do they include them? Like, what? Why do they even exist? I don't understand that. Is there lore behind them, chat? Why'd they add nitwits? What do they do? They can't be farmed. Like, they can't trade. They're good for iron farms? Why are they good for iron farms? Like, what? They can't be employed, so they can't work in iron farms, right? You need employed villagers to be able to work. And nitwits can't be employed, so they shouldn't work in a... What are nitwits? Nitwits are the green villagers. They do work? Huh. Yeah, I mean, that's like the only thing you could use them for. They're untradeable villagers. Nitwits are the hobos of Minecraft. Every society needs them. True, I guess. I guess that it all adds up. That does kind of add up, I guess. Uh-oh. Bro, standing on a campfire. You never knew about them, yeah. Yeah, nitwits totally exist. They totally exist. Okay, let's hope. We're gonna have such a fancy little area here once this is all said and done. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Did I did, didn't I? I stored my lecterns, yep. Isn't it crazy that we can fly now? I love this. I keep forgetting we have flight. Why are they not wanting to be employed? I'm wondering, what did I do to upset them? They take a minute, apparently. It's probably because they're not hitting their time of day to convert. Probably. Well, that one converted. All right, let's roll you right now. Infinity. They're the zombie sacrificial lambs. But yeah, if you ever see a villager in a green coat, right? If a villager's in a green coat, do not pick it up and bring it back to the base with you. I don't even think they can breed in villager breeders. So that's something to keep in mind as well. I don't think they can breed in villager breeders because they can't have the profession. This song sounds like the Call of Duty Black Ops music. That was weird. They can? Okay, so they do work in a villager breeder. What am I hunting for? Right now, we are looking for Mana Boost 3. Or what else would we want? Mana Boost 3. Or looting 3? Looting 3 would be good. And if we see anything else along the way that's like insanely good. I mean, this is good. I should take this. It's not Fortune 3, but it is a 14 Fortune 2. They can't both be nitwits in the farm, but they can breed. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to keep that. Manually refreshing for enchants is pretty painful in modded. It really is. But you know what? It's something we got to do in this pack. And there's a lot in this pack that's not necessarily convenient. So. All right. This is probably going to be the big grind here, right? What did I just store on this? This is why my brain doesn't work sometimes, chat. My brain just doesn't work sometimes. Okay, on with our day. I was secretly looking for an excuse. I wish that was the case. Looting 2? So we need a potential of looting or mana boost 3. Looting 3 or mana boost 3. Man, I hope we get all this done by the end of the day. Do you have a good emerald source or just Fletcher's? Just Fletcher's for right now. Fletcher's are great though, because we can get it from both sticks and flint. Because we do have infinite flint. Freaking tin mending. I just joined the stream and you pick up a villager and drop them from the side of a mountain. I'm definitely staying. Welcome. Oh, goodness. What's permafrost? Allows... Oh, this allows you to carry the lava in a bucket. We don't need that. Dang, that's a nice Unbreaking 3. Holy smokes. But not as good as the 14 that we got. Okay, back to this. God, it's hard to remember. We gotta put signs up. Oh my god, a looting 3. Okay, you're stored. Looting 3, that's pretty cheap. 22, not too bad. Are you ready to go? All right, let's get these trades happening. Flame. Am I transforming them into zombies? Not really planning to. Rigs. All right, now we need mana boost 3. Has to be mana boost 3. There's nothing else we need. I don't think. I don't think we need anything else. I feel like transforming them into zombies is pretty risky. We could, but it is pretty risky. Also very time consuming. You put hardcore, yeah, if I put hard mode on, yeah, it would be 100% true. But it's still like, it's still really risky to do it in the first place. Especially with supplementaries in here. Because the last time I tried to do this, and I tried to cure villagers, I had the supplementaries wandering trader spawn, and guess what? It thought that the villager zombie was a bad guy. And so he threw a bomb at it and killed it. I'm not even playing. It happened in Vault Hunters on the server. It was so frustrating. So now it's got me worried that that guy can show up, which that guy has shown up in this world, so it definitely is turned on. But man, the weird interactions. The elephant guy, there's mana regen, right? We have regen, right? That's the one we have is regen. Yeah, regen. I need mana boost. Is it the elephant guy? I think, I don't think it's the I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think the supplementaries guy carries an elephant. It's the red merchant guy. Yeah, it's definitely, he's in a red jacket. He sells bombs from supplementaries. What mod adds the elephant guy? Believe it or not, in Vault Hunters, which you would see the elephant guy, the elephant guy comes from a mod that's pretty much disabled in Vault Hunters. It's so confusing that it's in there. I think it's just used for vault mobs, and that's Alex's mobs. So Alex's mobs is in Vault Hunters, even though in the overworld you won't encounter any of the Alex's mobs. You'll only encounter them in the vaults. Ooh, mana boost 2, but we need 3. Come on, man. I will roll all day long if I have to. My neighbors hear that. They hear me saying I'll roll all day long. God, I can only imagine. Next thing I'm gonna have the cops show up here. Alex Mobs is TPS destroyer. Is it? Does it really mess with TPS that bad? Goodness, gotta love stretching chat. Oh, jeez. Oh. At least we'll have tons of resources back at the base. There's fortune too. We don't need it. Mana regen. We need mana boost. All I really want is mana boost. Also, does mana weave? Is it not in here? This. Oh, we can make it. We can craft this stuff. Oh, interesting. Might be able to get mana boost on our gear without a villager. I think this will just be good in the long term, though. If we have it, any gear that we make, which I kind of want to make, I kind of want to make the, like, samurai gear just to wear it. Maybe we can make create samurai gear. Sweeping edge. This is quality content, though. I will say that again. Quality content right here. Can I just push the fast forward button? Can we just skip this part? Can we just move on to the building hacks? Showing all the cool stuff, builds. The backup took 1 minute. Dang. What's the mod pack name that you made? Chosen's Modded Adventure? Project Architect? Bounds? Those are just a couple. Super Lotus, welcome in. That's a long backup. Yeah, that took quite a while, didn't it? Probably because we have a large world. I think our world is just getting... It's quite large. We've done a lot of exploring in this pack. Dang, that's a really cheap feather falling. Nope. Mana boost. I made 3 mod packs. Yes. Technically 4. Because there's also Chosen's Modded Adventure Chunk by Chunk, which is a skyblock version of Chosen's Modded Adventure. Don't really need though, right? I really want mana boost. I feel like if we have our gear maxed out, we can do some pretty crazy things with ours. But we need everything to be maxed out. So we would need mana boost on our gear to actually make it able to do the things that I want to be able to do. It would mean we wouldn't have any cooldowns on doing 3x3 mining and fortune mining and things like that. So it does have its perks, I guess. You're surprised that Easy Villagers isn't included in the pack? I feel like they could have included Easy Villagers, but disabled the auto traders, possibly. Or maybe they wanted to not incentivize it. I don't know. The Chewy one, dude. Welcome in.
4-year mark. Do I get a watch? LOL.
Thank you, dude, man, for the 47 months. 47 months, man. One more for the 4-year mark. Do I get a watch? You get a watch at 5 years, right? Sorry, you get a clock. I think, you know what's funny? I worked at that factory I was at for 5 years. and I got a $10 clock out of a catalog for being there 5 years. I was such a good employee. 5 years. They were like, here you go. Here's a watch, or here's a clock with a hot glued Gates, like little dot thing on it. Crazy. Crazy. All right, let's go ahead. All right, let's put this over here. We gotta, I keep forgetting I dropped this player mobs fragment. Your dad got a Yeti cup? Dude, they didn't even put the company logo on it, thing like that. It didn't say anything on it. I wish I had it, but I think it got like left somewhere. Yeah, I definitely don't. I used to have it in my office. Like, it's definitely dead. Like, definitely not, doesn't have a battery in it or anything. I don't remember where it went. Employees love their cheap. Well, I remember my my grandparents. They had this like beautiful glass, like in gold clock that they got. It was really pretty that they had on their thing from where they worked in the factory for like 20 something years. I was like, oh man, well, that's kind of cool. Maybe I had high expectations and I shouldn't have. Belt gave you cologne when you left. It was actually pretty nice of them. I mean, I didn't, well, the funny thing is, I guess the thing that the company that I worked for gave me was, after my 5 years, I lost my job. After what felt like a lifetime of commitment, just disappeared from right underneath my feet. Crazy. Felt like 5 years of my life just disappeared. Honestly, what it felt like. Making more annoying pets. You worked at elderly care, big COVID period. The big things, let's see, we got from our employer was a tiny bottle of hand sanitizer. Dude, they were just handing, so we have like these, we have Menards. It's a like a big box store around here, and they were just giving out hand sanitizer. Like every time you got something from the, they're like, you want this big bottle of hand sanitizer? We got to get rid of it. They were just getting rid of it. That stuff was so hard to get your hands on during COVID time, and now they're just giving it away. You're using chat redemptions for crew points with CCI, or using Twitch pub sub configured? I'm still using the old method, man. The old CCI, check the chat message type. It checks the ID for the redemption. It's not hard to do it that way, so I kind of like using it. I know you can just use the name of the thing, but I changed the names of them, so it's kind of actually nice in this, using it this way. Dragged into a meeting for an hour and chose to still doing villages. I know, it sucks, man. It sucks. Quit reminding me. We're almost done. We almost have everything. We just need mana boost too. I don't even care how expensive it is. Dang, that's a cheap. I don't even care. I don't care. Mana boost. This is how it is though with the last thing that you want. You don't get it. When mana boost popped up earlier, I should have claimed it. There's mana regen. We don't need that. We have it. We need mana boost. If you added easy villagers and no one would judge you. Yes, they would. They would definitely judge me. It'd be like, chosen. It's too late to add easy villagers now. My man just yeeting animals. You enjoy this? Hey, we've had some really nice conversations today. I've had fun. I'm surprised the create enchanting factory thing is not in this. It's a chill podcast. Yeah, pretty much. Glad to get to chill a bit. A trade cast. There's mana boost 1. We need 3. All right, mana boost 3. Dang. Mana boost 3. You say it, it will happen, right? We need mana boost 3. Yeah, Sigma, it's good to have you in here. Haven't got to talk to you in a long time. Man, I miss my late nights where I'd like watch some Sigma and like Bentley would also be streaming. Like I don't even think Bentley streams anymore. It went by a different name and everything and then changed everything, but I would still watch. You're not streaming, like freaking. The only one I got is Dark Fan, which I really enjoy. So at least I still got Dark Fan and Generic B to catch in the evenings from time to time. I don't remember what Bentley changed their name to. But I know I don't think I've seen a stream from them in a long time, or even heard from them. Like they disappeared off the face of the earth, which is always troublesome to me. Yeah, the late night crew is great. Haven't seen who's on all the time. Did catch you did catch Dark Fan, yeah. It's usually Dark Fan and Generic B in the evenings. And Captain Q. When it comes to playing modded Minecraft, that is. One of these days, chat, we'll get the enchant we need. What Skyblock Modpack was the best I played? Man, I would have to say Sevtech Ages of the Sky. It's so good. Sevtech Ages of the Sky is so good. Hazel hasn't been streaming in a while. Yeah, I don't even think I've seen Hazel stream. Yeah, what happened with Hazel? Is it because of Vault Hunters? Maybe they got burnt out? I know they were playing a lot of Vault Hunters and then they played some Create. Maybe they played too much Create and they got burnt out. I don't know. Grundy, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Maybe they're taking a break. Who knows? Thank you for that Prime. Look at the new Subaruno. Thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome. I still don't know why you would sub to somebody who's just been searching through villager enchants all day. It's I think this is the quality content that you sign up for, I guess. This is what it's all about. This is why my hand goes numb. All that hard work. You know why. Oh, it's definitely not my good looks. That's for sure. It's definitely not my good looks. Yeah, that's definitely not it. It's definitely not my intimidating demeanor. I don't know. My frowny face? That's what my wife would say. Why would anybody support you, subscribe to you when you look mad all the time? I was like, I don't know either. I don't know. It's riveting gameplay. Oh, that just for some reason I thought of a game like the whole point of the game is to just rivet things together. Like that's just the whole point of the game. It's like Power Wash Simulator, but it's Rivet Simulator. That would be riveting gameplay. That's so stupid. I know it's stupid. That's stupid. Still though, you watch as a prank. You are being pranked right now. That makes more sense. AK-90 leaves. Huntscast. Yeah, I watch. This is the numbers that we're watching. They just depletes. Just here for the crew points. Oh God. Oh man, what was wrong with me? Hey, I mean, if Power Wash Simulator exists, why could Rivet Simulator not exist? I mean, you could go around fixing things. I love the vids I watch because of your amazing voice. I don't even think my voice is amazing. I must not hear the same way you guys hear it. I think that's the thing. Because I think my voice sounds just like a generic, just like everyone else. You have 4 pets worth of points. Oh my God. Do I not have the pets? I thought I had pets limited. Okay. We love a good Menards trip. Wait, hold on. I missed that up there. But how do you feel about a Queek trip? I've never heard of that place. Oh my God. I mentioned pets and I get... Oh my God. Why? 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 Chat, holy crap, man. Everyone's coming out of the woodworks trying to redeem their pets. Someone summon a warden. No, that's not in this one. That doesn't happen, and we don't have wardens in this version. Oh my God. I couldn't imagine dealing with that. That'd be crazy in this pack. It's already crazy. Holy smokes. I need more coffee. Please, energy. I need energy in my veins today. My God, what the heck? Why? What is going on here? They just keep coming. No! This is the worst. Why do I even have pets enabled? What is going on? My frames are just disappearing. I'm now at like 55 FPS. We're under 60 now. Oh my God. Come on, for the love of God, villager. Just give me the enchant I need. Thought you could get away from the lag. I thought I could, but apparently not. Apparently not. Jeez. Wow. You know, after we figure this out, we also have to figure out how we're going to get levels, right? Right? How are we going to do levels? Are we going to do a silverfish farm? Or are we going to do an Enderman farm? What do you think we should do, chat? Think we should do a silverfish? I'll have to like look up how a silverfish one works. I've seen a little bit of it. It like requires a crazy cobblestone gen. And then you haunt the stone. Well, you place the stone with deployers. And then you haunt the stone. And then you crush the stone. You break the stone. Or do you just crush it? So I'm wondering, is like... So, like, are you crushing the entities as silverfish? Are you crushing the stone and that gives you experience? I don't know. Oh my god. Enderman farm, because I like the sound they make on death. God, the Enderman farms are worse. Do both. I'm not digging that enchant. I wish it would stop. The silverfish give the XP. Okay. So you'd have to make the stone. I'm trying to think. So the stone would then get placed in the world. And I think a deployer can place 2 blocks, but then you need to mine the blocks. A gold farm? Yeah, the drills would mine them. So you build this in like a 2x2? I don't know, it's something to think about. Drills can kill them too. I think I had seen a setup, but I don't remember fully how it all worked. I know that it involved the stone being produced from cobblestone. It involved a smelting step. So it produced cobblestone got smelted. And then the cobblestone gets haunted. And then it gets placed. And then it gets drilled. And then it falls into a chamber where you kill them? Or do you have them killed? And will it drop the nuggets of experience if it's killed by a crushing wheel? I don't know. Place the drills facing up and they break onto it and die? Question mark? Yeah, I guess. When you crush silverfish, you get nuggets. And you stamp 10 to get... Ooh. Ooh. how do you get nuggets? Does this just come from... So you can... Yeah, so a crushing wheel. So you need to use a crushing wheel to crush the silverfish. Am I correct in that? Okay. I'm trying to, like, in my head, think of how I would build a setup like this. Like, yeah, we would need cobblestone. And we would need a place to store those XP things, because they stack in 16s. You crush them, you get XP items, yeah. Yeah, you haunted it for infested. So we don't need a crazy setup for that, right? We really shouldn't need anything insane, I don't think. Bit of drawer, just void extra. All right, this is starting to become a thing where it's like, probably not going to get it. If you break the infested, you can do the block in a block setup you did with stone. That's what I'm wondering. So do you have to summon the entity, or can you just crush infested? No, it'll probably just delete it. So this still has to be broken. Infested stone still has to be broken, and then the mob has to fall into the crushing wheels. Or they can be teleported into the crushing wheels. Because we can just teleport them right into the crushing wheel. With ours. We can teleport any mob anywhere. Items as well, I think, right? Unless they removed it? That item should be there. Oh, it's not. Oh, it didn't go through. Oh, they removed it. Okay, so you can't do you can't do entities. Oh, that sucks. You thought I was done. Wait, where did the item vault go? I brought it here. I put it as a contraption, and I brought it here. Oh, fair. I guess that's what I get for missing 6 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I have been live for 6 hours. It's crazy. I've been doing 8-hour-long streams on every stream. That's been kind of a lot, but I've been having a blast doing it. I just wish we would actually get the enchant we need. It's getting kind of ridiculous. We've been enchanting for the last, like, 4 hours. I think both you and the villager need a break, yeah. But like I said, this brings back up what I mentioned earlier with that meme, right? Where it shows the guy just about to break the diamond, but decides his tunnel's done. It's tough. Wait, how long have you been trying to get mending? Oh, no, this is not mending. We're trying to get the last enchant I really want, which is mana boost 3. It was more like the what? How do you say that? How long has it taken so far? It's like 3 hours of villager grinding. Yeah. If I could redo this again, I would have just installed some sort of mod that lets me roll the villagers, I think. Yeah. Yep. It hurts me because I had this at one point. Like I had the mana boost and I was like, I'm not worried about it. And I just skipped over it. Why not install the mod? I mean, it's my last one. How do you find villages in Ultimate 9? You look for these signs, right? There'll be signs in the world, and whenever you stumble upon one of those signs, it'll point you in the direction where there's a villager and tell you how many blocks away they are. One of the easiest ways to find villagers in villages in Ultimate 9. You can also turn up your render distance a bit and look at your mini map or your map. It's a good way as well. Point, I feel like I'm grinding for something that's not really that worth it. I assume we're not ending till we get mana boost 3 then. Yeah. Got efficiency 5 for 3. No cliffhangers. I would be satisfied if today we have a full villager hall that has everything we could ever want for any piece of gear. It's straight up trolling me right now with some of these rolls. It is trolling me at this point. Dang it. Even if I get 2, like mana boost 2, I think I'll stop. It knows what I want, yeah. I think if we get mana boost 2, I'll stop. At this point, I'm getting pretty desperate. It's teasing me with that mana regen. It really is. Like, we already have a mana regen. Starting to get that weird out-of-body experience, right? Feeling where it's like, what am I doing right now? Why am I even here? Started to have flashbacks of what it was like playing hardcore. Holy smokes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Box. Wow. Oh. I'm gonna be dreaming about this villager. It'll be in my nightmares tonight. I'll be in one of those dreams where like you feel like you're running, right? But like you're not running fast enough. And then I'm gonna feel something grab the back of my shoulder, and then it's gonna go, and I'm just gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it in my sleep, man. I'm gonna freaking lose it. In my nightmare, there's gonna be dangling a mana boost book right in front of me, and I can't grab it. Yeah, right, Edison. Yep. Dang. It'll be right in front of my face. At this point, I'm like, can we even get a mana boost? What if the villagers try to scan me? Yeah, they grab my shoulder, and then they hold that mana boost in front of me. 64 emeralds for it. 64 emeralds. You know they do it. It'll be like, your soul, sir. Your soul for this book, sir. You finally get it. It's just a hologram. It's not real. Come on, mana boost. Dang it, stasis. Xbox box again. Welcome. Oh, by the way, I just seen apparently Elon Musk, kind of bringing up an off subject, was streaming. I don't know if he was streaming on Twitch or where he was streaming at. Was like Elon was streaming, or was that like fake? Like, was Elon Musk actually streaming Diablo? Or was I just like, or is that completely fake? Get mana boost 3 in the game. Yeah, did I see like, was I trolled by seeing that on the internet, or was Elon literally playing Diablo? He was playing Diablo with streamers, I think. Like what? Like what even, man? He was getting carried. I mean, but still, like the fact that he was just like casually playing video games while also trying to conquer space just blows my mind. I just don't. Crazy. Think he tested out for X for streaming. Oh, was it on X? I would have. No, it was on Twitter. So he was streaming on Twitter. That's still pretty cool. The curse of binding, man. I just find it crazy that there's like almost 300 of you guys just watching me place a lectern down over and over again. Like what? Oh. We'll get it eventually, chat. I hope. I hope. Yeah. Does this pack have the best enchant shimmering? No, it doesn't. I don't think so. That just gives you the glint. I'm studying while the stream runs. I believe it. Oh, man. It's not the stream. It's who's streaming. Okay, true. All right, you guys are too nice sometimes. This is. Where's the mean comments? Change the guy. He's not our mana boost man. Dang it. What if the next one is mana boost though? It wasn't. Oh no.
Mana boost, please.
We need it. Break tracks. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. She is. Oh god. Holy crap, Mr. Stickies with a 6 months in advance on that sub. Thank you. With a tier 1, 6 months in advance, chat. 6 months. You're in it for the long haul. Let's see how it is. All right. Hype train, I didn't even ask for you. I didn't ask for you right now. There was 2 things happened. What in the world? Hype train just pops out of nowhere. Leah Moonlight, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. The random, I swear we have the random hype trains. You know, it would be perfect time for a hype train if we got mana boost. Dang. Getting a little hysterical. We need mana boost. You have the 4:30 to get it? No, I don't have to pick the kids up anymore. My wife's able to pick them up now. Oh, before the hype train ends? 4 minutes before a hype train ends. That's a long hype train. Come on. 4 minutes to get it. 4 minutes. Can we get it within a hype train? Probably not, but who knows? I mean, honestly, what's the chances? Oh my god. Shadow Phoenix with the 400 bits. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Take the challenge to keep the hype train going. Oh god. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. For as long, I'm sure we'll be able to completely complete this. Oh man. My wrist is going to hurt tonight from keeping it in one position. Be pretty painful. You know what I probably should do? I should probably drink some water. That's good. Some good water. Come on, mana boost. Mana boost. That's all we need. All we need is mana boost. Dang it, man. If I had mana boost, it would make life so much better. We would have a much higher capacity of stored mana, meaning we could do some major spells that we wouldn't be able to do otherwise. Yeah, if this guy doesn't produce it and after the hype train, he's a goner. We're getting rid of him. We're getting rid of him. Straight up. Shadow Phoenix, the 100 more bits. Thank you. Mana boost. Dang. I was hoping each one would grant us that. Oh. Level 1 complete. Look at that. We just leveled up. Oh, God. Now we have 4 more minutes. Oh, no. This villager is Just hanging on by a thread because of that level 2 hype train. Mana boost 3. We got to end on a good note. Like, we'll have to end. We'll have to get mana boost. I'm going to try and speed this up.
Break tracks.
Come on.
Just gave out 5 subs.
Hey. Whoa. All right. Yep. Break tracks. Holy smokes, dude, with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, this is, yep. That works. You guys are saving the villager. That's what it's all about, right? You guys are just wanting to save this villager. And see how it is. Oh God. Do I have inventory space? I don't. Oh no. Break tracks, dude. Thank you for the gift sub. Going into Name of Chaos, we got Raging Atlas, Icarus, the Mongo, and Copious Chimp. Getting some gift subs. Choo choo. Yeah, 4 more minutes. Saved this villager's soul. Will beats. Oh my. All right, let's see. Mana boost. It's 1 though. We can't do mana boost 1. It's too expensive. It'll cost too much experience. And we, like I said, it has to be mana boost 3 or 2. We barely. I don't even know if we'll be able to handle 2. Mana boost 1 will not work. Too expensive on enchant levels. We do not have apotheosis in here. This village is a dud. It really is. Next. Well, we got a few more minutes. It'll have to be after the hype train. Do we have a spare villager? Okay, we got a couple over there. What is gravity gun? Can somebody look up what gravity gun does? It's gravity gun is from Steam and Rails, I think, add-on. Wonder if it's like something useful. Does it like turn a block into a contraption or something? This is crazy. The crazy part is we rolled this earlier and I should have just kept it. Bane of Anthropods 1, it might be worth it. Oh God. Okay, what does the gravity gun do? Gravity is an enchantment that pulls mobs towards the point of impact when attacking with the weapon. Full duration increases their tier. Ooh, that's nah. Yeah, that sounds like pretty garbage.
Tarim 3 NT.
Oh
Just
my
gave
God.
out 10 subs.
Dude! Torment! Thank you, by the way. That's a lot of gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my God. We're in a tiny hole, man. What am I supposed to do? Oh my God. Torment, dude, you are extending this villager's life too far. Too far. Too darn far. Fox darts. Fox darts. You also got Moonlight. Grekons? Did any of you guys get that gift sub that's in here? Or are they just now getting flooded out to random people? That village, dude. This villager is just getting carried, man. I don't know how, but it is. You guys must really feel for this guy. Dang it. Got 4 days on yours. Oh, goodness. Oh, my sub just ran out. Ooh. A 100 gift subs is an insane amount of gift subs. Like, it's insane. My 36 M3, dude. How are you doing, by the way? Welcome in with the 30 months. Welcome back. And that's actually kind of a cool looking skin. Look at that color. M3, welcome back with the 30 months. Hey, what's up? We're farming a villager, and we have like 3 minutes to spare this villager's life. Death Star, thank you, by the way, for gifting that sub to Chinleo. Oh, I know I didn't say that right. We're trying to find a single enchant, and we're just not getting lucky, man. Absolutely not getting lucky. Just Leo? I'm fine with Leo. Dang. This is what I get for getting lucky on all of our other enchants, and then we get this one. You suck, game. You absolutely suck. What in the...
Tech Josh just gave out 100 subs.
Heck. What in God's name? Where are we even at? Why are we all taking so much damage? Oh my God. Heck, sometimes I'm like, you're an absolute madman. Like an absolute madman sometimes. I don't even understand. I just killed Scooby-Doo. I did. I hope your meeting went really well. My God, dude. We need to throw like more of a party. Like, I don't think for 100 gift subs that just these mobs spawning in is enough to say thanks for that. That's insane. A casual level 12 hype train? Oh my God. Swear he did this the other day? Yeah, that's the thing. Like all the time. I don't even know. Does this mean that we can just cheat in a villager that just has that enchant on it? I don't even know how that command would work. How you would even do it. Oh my God, dude. We don't even have enough backpack space, do we? We have 100 slots worth of backpack storage. Oh my god, dude. This villager is so lucky. It doesn't even know. Like, what is our, what's this one? It's a 15 mana regen as well. What in the world, dude? This villager is a troll. Now it won't convert. Okay. Fine. I think it's about time we get rid of them. We should get rid of them, shouldn't we? Dang. Dude, Tech, thank you. So freaking much. That is a huge amount. Dude. Just in general. Dude, there's more down here, aren't there? Oh my god. There's more down here.
Tarim 3
Oh
NT
my god.
started up the helicopter to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
Sarmet, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jeez. Louise. All the Supermans, man. All the Supermans. Holy smokes. Is that another level on the hype train? So we're at a 13.
Mikesh turned on the sprinkler. This making it rain 500 bits. Calming back around. Test.
My god, this is crazy. All right. Yeah, so we've determined, is this mean, chat, that they're gone? Torment with the 1,000 bits. And that was a hype train right there. And Fairy with the 500 bits. Thank you.
MYE36M3, dabbed causing 5,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
Mother of God. Okay. All right. Well, I thought we were okay. What the heck, chat? What in the world? What is this cave as well? It's huge. What have we discovered? Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. And then the break track with 100. Dude. Chat. Okay. The name is Optimus Prime. I can't even do the voice. That's the wrong voice. Oh god, I gotta turn this down a little bit. Oh, let me
And his name is Optimus Prime.
I think that's right. Is that correct? Definitely not the squirrely voice. What's a saying that Optimus Prime says? Dude, 30 M3, I don't even know. Thank you, dude. But in tech, what the why? Why do you guys even I've been rolling enchants all day. Why would I even deserve this? What is going on? We've been doing the most boring task in Minecraft all day. Oh my god. Hard work pays off. There's all these, yeah, hard work. This world is my world. This world is your world. Oh my god. Counterpoint. Why would you? Wait, what? Why wouldn't you? I mean, I guess that's a point. That's true. We got Fist of Steel, by the way. Why are they all crowded in this, like, area? They're like, must get to land. I'm rusting.
I am rusting.
Probably doesn't sound like Optimus. He's got such a, like, a raspy, low voice. I'm wondering, my character doesn't wear Superman. So it's spawning your, wait, your account's not Superman skinned? It just happens to be here? How's that work? It's not? Is it not Superman? Who gave all the subs? Tech dropped. Well, there was multiple. Tech dropped 100 gift subs. That is okay. Ushi. Dude, I swear. I can't. I can't right now. I can't. You must go. You must. We don't need waifu Kermit. We don't need it. We don't need it. 36, dude. Yeah, Tech dropped 100 gift subs. Torment dropped gift subs. There's just so much going on. Oh my god. Break Tracks dropped 5 gift subs from earlier. The 100 from Tech. There's a lot of gift subs. Those, like, god. It's about half the amount of people that's even in here just chilling. See, the hype trains must do. Oh my god, so much going on. The hype trains must, like, promote the stream or something. I notice when they're going on that the viewers increase while the trains are going on. It's weird. My god, 36. Oh. So we got hit with 100 player mobs and then 50 player mobs. And we still have a villager that has not given us what we want. So what should we do with this villager? What should we do with this villager? Should we spare it? Or should we end it? These are tough questions. Oh, that's kind of hilarious looking. Oh, and it worked. That's actually kind of nice. This is under the base. The gallows. Oh, God. We should get rid of this thief. It's been stealing our time. Away with him. How did we get in here? We got in here from over here, right? Again, before we get back into all the shenanigans that is rolling villagers, again, Torment, thank you so much. Tech, thank you so freaking much. Breaks, thank you so much. M3, Thank you for the support. My God. And Death Star with the support that today as well. Shadow also with the biddies. Jesus, man. Jeez. Remember the portal gun mod and how shooting it to the moon would suck things in? Yeah. Is that still a thing? Hit him again. Try one more time. You think if we try one more time that will be good?
Daystar 0 just gave out 10 subs.
It was a trick. It was a trick, wasn't it? Daystar. That is a dark skin. That is a hide and seek skin right there. You could hide in a cave and nobody would ever find you. Dude. I swear. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Like, the gift subs are amazing because they go out to you guys, to the community, and I appreciate them a lot. $10 freaking gift subs, dude. Like, 10's a lot. 100's a lot. Like, I don't... Jeez, we got... This can't... Alright, we'll keep Waifu Kermit on the wall. Alright, over here. We'll just leave him. You just don't know what the rest looks like, but it's there. You just gotta use your imagination. Anyways. Oh God, look at that. Blank's head. I mean, it's literally just it's literally just a blank skin. We'll never forget Waifu Kermit. Oh no, not Waifu Kermit. Huber's thing. Looking at those frames, looking so sad now. I know, man. It's so low here. I think the name tags are damaging, man. They're so bad. All right, back to rolling. Hold on. Are we gonna get it? Ah. Okay, yeah. At this point, it's time to go. It's time to go. Sorry, bud. It's time for you to be canceled. It's time to go. Farewell. Farewell. He was a kind villager, but sucked at trading. Never knew what we wanted. Never gave us the goods. He is departed now. He will forever stay away. You didn't think he was very kind? He was kind. He was kind. He was just a poor soul that just didn't fully understand the value of other people's time. Okay, why have you not converted? Okay, I placed it. Okay. It's time. I think it's because I didn't close the area. If it's open, they'll escape sometimes. Again, though, I know Tech isn't chatting right now, but Jesus Christ, dude. It's a lot of gift subs, man. It's an absorbent amount of gift subs. Can't even use words big enough to say thank you enough for the amount of support that you send this way. Jeez. All of you guys choosing to support. Best decision. Is it awkward when I'm quiet after that while working? It's not awkward. I understand. I completely understand that you're probably working at the same time, which is also mind-boggling. Blows my mind. Heal up after that fight. To throw some more hearts on me. This gear is already insanely powerful. Oh. What if the next trade with that villager was going to be the one? What if, chat? What if? I guess we shouldn't dwell on the what ifs, right? Should make a betting game out of this. Never turn back. Never look back, I guess. True. What, we bet channel points? Will we find it within the next few minutes? What's the trade we're trying to get? Yeah, mana boost 3. We need this. Can you know what's crazy is I would do this for a YouTube video and you wouldn't see any of it. You know how many times I have rolled villagers, like when I played Better Minecraft and I rolled villagers and it wasn't even shown. I spent time like this, just doing this while watching a YouTube video or something. Yep. Winterland, this is Night Chosen. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is a metal cover of Warriors. This is kind of nice. There's a Gamba up, chat. Oh, is it a short Gamba? There's a short Gamba. Holy fine mana boost 3. Oh no. There goes some points. Who did this cover? It is called Solence. S-O-L-E-N-S or S-O-L-E-N-C-E. It's just Warriors. Kind of got a white album cover. White and black album cover. It looks kind of like a yin yang sign. Like the Solus. Am I saying that? Solence. No, the song thing isn't working because I'm using Spotify right now. Oh, there's a much longer prediction. You guys can gamble it. How are we going to find it before I give up? Dang it. Even mana boost 2. Dude, just mana boost. Frick me, man. For the love of God, I almost should just stick with that. We can't. We can't stick with it. It would be too expensive. It has to be 2 or 3. Like a mana boost 2 or a mana boost 3, but not a mana boost 1. That's our second mana boost 1 we've seen. I've seen a mana boost 3, but that was a while ago. This cover's being added to your library. It's a banger, isn't it? Good. Somebody tried to clip the song that we were playing yesterday or Monday, and I guess they didn't realize that the clips don't contain any music. So yeah. Why just a tier 1? The doubt is real. Oh my God. It's almost even. It's an almost even prediction. The real question, will we get it before the end of this hour? Are we going to spend 8 hours today rolling villagers? I swear that's what we've done. I mean, this is better than doing paperwork, I guess, but still 8 hours of rolling villagers. I mean, at least it will save us a lot of time in the future, and a lot of, like, I guess the time savings will come in the form of being able to mine blocks faster, not needing to replace blocks or replace pickaxes and tools because we'll have mending, things like that. You've done more. Yeah. I just said, I just want to do it the way the mod pack wants me to do it, and that is by doing it the vanilla way. If they wanted me to play this pack, and I do like playing mod packs the way that the mod pack devs sort of intended it to be played, by playing with what mods you have available to you. Digging a perimeter next stream. Nah. Honestly, digging a perimeter would be easy with create. But no, I feel like playing the way this pack wants us to play. So I don't want to add that extra mod. I don't want to add a mod that lets me roll villagers, right? Or they would have added it themselves, right? That would have been included already. They wanted me to suffer. That's how I look at it. They want me to fill this. Right? Need a piston? I don't think a piston works. You can't move a lectern with a piston. And I don't know if a create contraption would work. That is something I haven't tried, but as that might work. Even then, suffering for the sake of suffering isn't good game design. But who am I to tell them? I mean, I don't know. What, is there a mod in here? I don't see anything. There's nothing built in, I don't think. A piston can move a lectern. but on Java, it doesn't reroll. I thought it couldn't move it. Holding's not a bad enchant, but God, man. I think we've gone through every enchant possible at this point. Is there a tracker that shows how many times I've broken a lectern? That's got to be a statistic, right? We should look at that after this. Look at lecterns placed. At least tomorrow we'll be able to get some stuff done, right? After we have this done, we can possibly try and build that that XP farm. I'll do some more research and see kind of what sort of needs to be done in order to potentially make it. And then we'll be set forever. Like, we'll never have to worry about XP again, probably. Two hours ago to come back and see you haven't moved. We moved a little bit. We moved a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. The pain that would be felt if you were... Oh, no. Yeah, that's the problem with the reroll mods is you can get in the groove of doing the, like, hitting the reroll button, and then you just you get on it, but you re-roll it even after. And I feel like I could have done that here, but I don't think I have yet. I'm taking my time just enough to make sure that doesn't happen. Maybe it's at higher tier trade. No, I've seen it roll. It rolled on me earlier. Yeah. I didn't know I was going to want it this bad, but now I'm like, I'm in for it. Like, we're getting it. Thank God we got it finally. Jesus Christ. Oh, what an enchant grind, chat. I'm so done with enchant grinding. I'm so done with enchant grinding right now. Oh, we gotta lock it in. Let's lock it in. Mana boost, and it's mana boost 3. Oh, we're locking her in. We nerded it out, chat. We nerded it out. And we get rewarded. This is going to be super rewarding because if we put mana boost on all of our armor pieces, we're super set. We're super set. GG the believers. Yes. Break tracks. Thank you for the celebration bits. Oh, goodness. Lock her in. It's locked in. Mana boost 3. Holy smokes.
Daystar 0, turned on the sprinkler, this making it
Don't
rain
give up.
500
You can
bits.
get it lower.
Coming back around, test.
You hear that? No way. You're losing your freaking mind. Don't give up. You can get it lower. Get out of here. Please start. Holy. Oh. Look at those points going out, man. Oh my God. 21K goes to D-Star and 12 others. That's a lot of points that were sent out. Dang. Now what do we roll for? Now what do we roll for? Anything else? Looting. Mana boost. We're going to have to get some name tags on here. For sure. We're going to have to get some signs put up. I think some signs. Maybe there's some fancy signs actually. Sharpness. Mana regen. I think this is pig. All right, well, this is unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, severing 5, mending, protection 4. This one could be better. Reactive, silk touch, and efficiency 5. Was that 2 efficiency 5s? No, it was a sharpness, wasn't it? Severing, sharpness. No, I have 2 efficiency 5s. This is 23. 23. This one's way cheaper than this guy. Look at him. He's looking down. Oh my God, I feel so sad. I shouldn't, should I? This one's cheaper. Yeah, a sign for each enchant would be nice. That's what we're going to do. Oh my goodness. And then on the other side, we have sharpness. This has been wild. Sharpness 5. Fortune 3. I think we have looting right here. And mana boost. Then we have all of our other traders. Looks like he teleported home at the last moment. Oh my God, chat. This has been a crazy day. Let's make some signs, because this is our new home, by the way. It's our new base. Like, the other base is still running with all of our redstone and stuff, with all of our components, but the ultimate goal is to have this
dab
here.
Causing 500 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
He definitely teleported home and didn't die.
It didn't die? Oh yeah. Thank you for the 500 bits. Crag. And gameplay Patriot. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for using that on me. I appreciate that. Hey, what is your goal for this stream? I really don't play this mod pack. Well, we kind of achieved it. Was to move, one was to move the storage, the other one was to get a villager hall, and we did that. We just got it done. It's taken 8 hours, but we've got it done. We also have a villager breeder that is producing villagers. Need more rolls. My rolls got, for some reason, moved. Gotta put it in my backpack. Death by starvation. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. All right, I've got to figure out this skull issue. We got so many skulls. Oh my God. Off with the skulls. Holy skulls, dude. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the support. That's absolutely insane. I don't even know how to say thank you enough. I mean, I guess saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you enough. Thank you. Really ahead of the competition with those heads. Oh yeah, yeah. We're really getting ahead of ourselves, aren't we? Oh God. Just couldn't help it. That's a lot of heads. Goodness. Are you not keeping the reliquary charm things? No, because those are from the reliquary charms are from the player mobs. You gotta be kidding me. They're from the player. Dang it. Yep, they're from the player mobs, and I don't want to prevent the player mobs from seeing me. Holy smokes. Dang, this music is insane. All right. We got a lot of our bags emptied. Okay, everything's clear. We got 15 hours stored up in this thing. I want to make sure to keep the heads out of here. Need to make sure those stay out of our storage because I don't want to cause lag unintentionally. As much as I would love to figure out what to do with the heads, I feel like maybe putting heads on like a some sort of auto like tossing system that tosses the heads around and then eventually they land inside of a lava pit. That would be kind of fun. That'd be fun to see. And to hear. Like it just gets tossed in circles. Okay. So we also end up storing our experience. So that's another cool thing that we did, right? Right? Drop them off a train. Wait, what? So how much experience does this thing store? 10 buckets worth? A lot. I feel like we should fill this area in, but I don't know what I'm going to fill it with. We have a ton of stone, and we do have an infinite wand. Which is very helpful, by the way. We set this to any, random, no. And we set it to left and right. We can have this build in. Yep, like this. Maybe shoot a couple of these down here. Just ignore that it's hollow. The infinite wand is really nice. Now I can go ahead and go into my back. Okay. Here's where I wonder what happened to Spotify. Oh, yep. Wife took over Spotify. All right, chat. Well, we can't do Spotify right now. Wife's definitely home. She took over Spotify. Humphrey.
Hi Dad, did you miss me? Haven't seen you in a year, Kappa.
A year? It's been such a long time. It's good to see you back. Missed you, bud. Missed you, bud. A year, a full year. It's a long time. Thank you for the 33 months back. Appreciate that. Oh, God. What blocks do we use up here? Been doing my thing. Hey. It's all we can do right now. Just do a thing. Do all things. Cobble. I think I'm going to continue that mix of cobble, stone, brick, do a mixture. Match any. And then set it to any, none. Here goes. Oh God, it's going to fill that in, isn't it? That's fine. Stone. Looks weird missing all that mossy. That works for right now. So we can get better stuff in here. Okay, that filled all that in. There we go. Oh, we still need more, don't we? YouTube Music. We do have. I could use that. I don't have a standalone app for YouTube Music though. 15,000. Bubble. Need it to all be even mixes. I think that should work. Put some of that in there. Okay. That looks random enough. Right? Looks good enough. Okay. So we've sort of got a layout now. So we have our base area. We start over here, right? And then we make our way through this. And we get access to our farm. Got all of our villagers. We could possibly, I really don't know if I should put my XP farm here. That seems like it'd be a really bad idea, is like having an XP farm here. I solved the FPS issues. Well, right now we have an FPS issue. It used to be good here, but this has made it really bad. I've got to start killing pets now. Look what you guys have made me have to do. I don't like doing this. I don't like doing this. It's so bad though over here. It's so bad. Oh my God, all the dogs are after me. Oh my God. Oh no.
Oh
If
boy.
boot fits, welcome. Oh, goodness. I love the skin, by the way. Thank you for the 15 months. All right, here we go. Let's see if this will take them all out in one swipe. Dude, these spells are so powerful. These spells are insane. Goodness. Yep, rip my frames. Where are these coming from? There's more pets spawning everywhere. You're rapid Rop. You literally spawned a pet as I'm killing them. Oh my god. Goodness. Food Spits. Good to have you back. Good to have you back. Thank you so much, by the way. You lived. You somehow lived through that. I don't know how. Oh god. Frames are slowly coming back. Slowly. We had over 60 FPS. I hate killing pigs, chat. Why do you make me do it? I'm scared to use this. Okay. We got him. It doesn't hurt our villagers, I don't think. Oh my god. All of the you'll be missed eggs. There's so many. Oh my god. No sacrifice. Got an AIDS. Welcome. Oh my god. Like the pets I don't expect to be like a huge problem. But I don't know how many we had summoned on us today, but it was insane. I'm wondering if the villagers kind of trigger a little bit of frame loss. I don't know. Our frame shouldn't go down from us just building this. This shouldn't cause frame drops either. But it is. And I shouldn't be worried too much about frames. Honestly, I bet these lights don't help. You know? Like, these lights definitely contribute a little bit. Having a lot of them. What spell or enchantments on my sword? So we have touch, freeze, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify 2. It's a powerful sword, and it's a powerful combo. Do you have the one mod? I do have the one that checks for not frame lag, but FPS lag. So that is in here. Aside from that, no. I don't have anything that does that. Now back at this place is a lagging. Place isn't always a lagging. But look at that, we got 3K now. We probably are hitting near yeah, we're about to hit 1,000 source gems. Holy smokes. How many can I split these up to? Let's see. I'll do. There's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $19 in you. 19, 18, 18. This is about to start kicking off and going kind of crazy. Look at that madness. Yeah, this is our create area. This has been doing actually really good. It's empty now. Oh, it's empty. Oh, so we've already ran through. We probably would have had more source gems. Oh, we're backed up. Oh my god, we're backed up. What have I done, chat? Oh, our knife. Oh my god, we're missing a knife. How do we, can we get an infinite unbreaking knife? Oh no. We need a knife, chat. Another knife. Probably a hopper with a couple of knives. I think. We have efficiency. This is looting. "30 FPS is a bad optimized mod pack." That is just create. That is just the create mod. Welcome to the create mod. Welcome to the create mod. Whenever you do create in a way that is like this, right, where you're building massive factories of automation, yeah, it's gonna lag. It's gonna lag. Yeah, I think they kind of want you to spread things out. But the problem is you don't have a lot of options early game to sort of spread things out, so you're very limited in the way that you do things. So there we go. We should probably put a, honestly, I need to take some of these. But yeah, allowing some of these to come out of here would probably be a good idea. I should put this to a double drawer. This would never happen again if we switch this over to a double drawer with a void upgrade. Yep, double drawer with a void upgrade would never happen. All right, anyways. Yeah, this is our train station, though. Called Creation Station. And there's Coggers. Chat, say hi to Coggers. Oh, I need to grab while I'm here. We need to put this in here. We need to make some more food. Okay. What is this? Oh, God. That takes us to the end, by the way. Coggers is your favorite. It's literally Coggers. Well, it would teleport back, but kind of have a little bit of a cooldown that happens. Maybe there's some other things we should probably grab to take with us. Goodness, I'm still getting over this like mild cold. Maybe we should take like runes. Should definitely take some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all like resupplies. Couple blocks of iron. Don't really need the rails right now. We have tons of casings. Did I ever bring these with me? I did. Okay. I think we're good for now. I should probably grab some more logs because we need those for trading and getting emeralds, right? Do player mobs persist through relog? They do. Yeah, they have a persistence tag. They do not despawn. All right. We should be good to head back. That should be plenty. Look at the frame rate, man. It's like we got it gets slingshot, man. Slingshot into the reality of our frames. When somebody, like, I remember early on when like frame rate was like, oh yeah, we play games at like 60 FPS. Oh, there's no difference between 30 and 60 FPS. Dude, those people are blind. They had to have been blind. There's no way they could not tell the difference. I just don't understand that. I don't know how that argument ever was stated, that there's no difference between 30 FPS and 60 FPS. How that argument ever got made. But I remember it being made. Did you know Iskall changed cake vaults? Yeah, that's what everyone was telling me today. They said Iskall changed cake vaults. I did not know. We're not really getting told. I didn't know. I'm not like in the dev team or anything like that, so I wouldn't know. Is there anything else in here we don't really need? Trying to clean things up so we can have like a nice, smooth inventory whenever we go to start building and stuff. Like moving the enchanted mirror, the bow can be in there, the wand can be in there, our warp stone can be in there. Bed can always be in here. Almost should probably color the bed. Our stored experience. We have to give the time in the bottle on us. Chisel we can put in our inventory. Okay, we don't really need the jetpack. We have flight, actual flight. And then we need to increase the size on this eventually. We don't even need a shield anymore. Have you ever played Blackstone Block? No? Blackstone Block. Is it like Stone Block, but it's all Blackstone? What it sounds like it would be. This area, I want to try and keep it kind of create free if we can. Like, let's not put a lot of create things here because that will cause it to become laggy if we do. I think we need to try and keep this area somewhat create free if possible. Here's the thing. Can we put bags in? Oh my god, we can. Shulker of the gods right here. Wait. Can we just... We could probably just... Hold on. Can we put the shulker in the bag? Probably not, right? Do we even need these bags then? No. No. We'll just keep one bag and we could pick up anything that we need to pick up and store inside our one shulker box. Wow. All right, let's break this down and fill our entire inventory with sticks. Yeah, so we can do this. Wonder if there's a hotkey for this. Dang. Did we get mana boost too? Yes, finally. Yes, the excitement built, and I can definitely tell why there is no need, right? No need to install a sorter mod or a roller mod, right? Because I wouldn't have felt the way I felt whenever we finally got it. If I would have had that, I wouldn't have felt the same. There's just something about feeling good when that happens, I think. Time to roll. I get a lot of questions about this, by the way. I get a lot of questions like, Chosen, how do you do that so fast? And so, for those of you watching that may not know how to roll villagers quickly, roll trades, I'm going to try my best to explain it. So first, you click, and that throws the items you have in here. Once in here, you hold shift, and then you click. And then, while still holding shift, you hit spacebar. And then you keep holding shift and you right click, hit spacebar, right click, hit spacebar, right click, hit spacebar. And then you can roll it incredibly fast. Like that. So hold shift, spacebar, hold shift, spacebar. And then roll it back and forth. That's how you do it, if you didn't know. I get a lot of questions usually asking, how do I do that? So there's 2 stacks of emeralds. Now, what we should probably do, since we have 2 stacks of emeralds, let me put these back in here. We should head to our redstone farm. Let me get a... I want to set up a portal to the redstone. Wait, I didn't put any source jars in here, right? We just need 2 source jars. Good night, dude. Thanks for the stream. Tiny, have a good one. I appreciate you. Thank you for chilling out. Okay, we need preferably a way to get here. I should probably, oh, I should make multiple scrolls, shouldn't I? Make multiple scrolls. Now that we have this place set up, we can set up a way to teleport here. So yeah, we'll set up a way to teleport right here to the storage. I need more than one scroll. So I need a scroll to get here. Okay, and then let's grab our anvil. Storage base. Probably bring the anvil with me. And then we already have a way to get there. Or other one will be redstone. Okay. We've got a couple of portals to make, but this will make it easy for us to travel back and forth between here and there. That should work. We might still need more stone. See, ours is so good. This is why I'm like, this is like the most powerful mod in here. This is an insanely powerful mod. It gives us so many utilities. Like, you could say it's broken. Right? Look at that. It's insane. Okay, so we're gonna need a way to get to the redstone place. So I guess we can go ahead and set up another portal that takes us here. Another scroll. And this one will be called Creation Station. Right? Oh, I spelled it right. Creation Station. All right, then we need to head over there. I would ride my train, but I don't think it's in the station, right? No. Can I message Captain Sparkles saying that, please? What am I saying? What? Are you saying message him to tell him that ours is the most powerful mod in here? That Ars Nouveau is broken? Why? Why? Does he not think that ours is powerful? He should, because it is. It's very powerful. He refuses to use it. Does he think it's bad? I mean, he's missing out. He's missing out, dude. It's the most powerful mod in this pack. He is absolutely missing out. Yeah, there is a learning curve. There's a learning curve, so I can't blame him for not wanting to learn it. I cannot blame him. I'm probably one of the most understandable people. Like when it comes to stuff like that, I completely understand. There are times I don't want to learn a mod and it looks complicated. This one can be one of them. 100%. It's also insanely powerful. Now I want the entry point for this to be here. I will eventually change the way this looks. Eventually. Just in time, buddy. Because I kind of want to ride you back home. No, you need the schedule. Actually, can I take the schedule and make you sit? Why are you not sitting? Like, you were sitting before, and now you're not sitting. It's so low. Is it allowing me to pet him? Pet. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Zenith Sparkles have been getting bandwagoned on ours in their series streams. Guessing Sparkles mods banned words about ours. So now they're coming to you. Sorry if that's the case. No? Why would... They don't want to use a mod that's... Like, basically what the entire pack is based around? Like, it's based around you getting to ours, and it's Arcane. It's a magic create mod pack. That's interesting. I mean, hey, they do their own thing. Like, I'm a totally different content creator, especially here on Twitch, right? Personally, I don't mind the backseating so long as it doesn't get hostile. Like, there are times that I do find it funny that somebody gets upset because I'm not doing it the way they want me. They want me to do it. I find that funny. But there are times where it can get annoying. I completely understand that. So them blocking words. I've blocked words. I've blocked words before. So that's completely understandable. Like I said, if they don't want to do ours, that's go for it. But I do think it's the most powerful mod in the entire pack. That's not me coming from a perspective of knowing that they are not using it, because I don't know. I can't watch their streams. I've only caught a few streams. They definitely inspired me to want to go back and try this on Twitch. So I got to give them props for that, for them even trying to play it, because I wasn't going to play it. And I was like, you know what? It probably would be a fun stream pack. And so I'm glad I jumped into it, because I've been having a blast playing this. But I definitely don't know. Like I'm saying, ours is the most powerful mod in here, coming from the perspective of someone who is incredibly seasoned with all of the mods in the pack for the most part. Like I have a pretty decent understanding of every mod in the mod pack. And I will say that having these tools are kind of nice. Yeah. I was just surprised by how much of ours they give you that's not gated by anything. It's like you get to the point of ours and it's like you have access to everything, is what I was meaning. But yeah. Good luck. Good luck on them though for trying to go after this pack without using ours. That's going to be interesting to see. I'm salty, so incredibly seasoned as well. Covered in crushed black peppercorn. Oregano. Very seasoned. Ah, I see. All right, so let's get our redstone over here. This is where I'm glad we have this, because I can just walk through this portal. Boop, and we're back at storage. Okay. But yeah. I mean, if they have the words blocked and stuff, yeah, I mean, that just don't. I wouldn't bug them about it. If they don't want to play with ours, then they'll play however they want to play. I don't actually know too much about what bandwagon means. I'd have to look up what that word means. I thought bandwagon was like, taking part and like doing what others are doing. Like joining a group. Is that not what bandwagoning means? Like where you do what other people do? Hopping on what everyone else is doing? I mean, to be fair, in this pack, it's kind of part of the quest. So I mean, if everyone's doing it, it's because like, that's like, I don't know, that's like kind of saying that like, if for example, you're playing a linear game and you're like, oh man, like, I don't want to do this because everyone else is doing it, but it's just part of the pack. I mean, that's part of everything. I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't have to do ours in this. It's not like a linear pack, I guess. I mean, it is linear. But you don't have to do it. How's it going, Generic B? That's been wearing? Yeah. Interesting. Dude, Jenny, we just farmed enchants for the last 8 hours. We farmed enchants for the last 8 hours. Telling off someone for following the quest line. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what they're doing. I have no ill will against them. They're all great guys. Zine's nice. Sparkles has been incredibly nice. From the times I've gotten to play with them. Pete's absorbently friendly. Like Pete's a nice guy too. Insanely nice. That's in my experience from meeting them and playing with them. I, for some reason, get called King a lot, and I was not used to that when I first met them. When I first met Pete, I was not used to that. That was new for me. Yep. Yeah. For what? Oh, so as far as me hunting down trades, yeah, we spent like 2 hours, I think, of that time trying to get mana boost 3. So I farmed up all these villagers. And so we now have ourselves the mana regen 3, the unbreaking 3, efficiency 5, severing 5, mending, protection 4, reactive, which I should have gotten reactive 3, silk touch for 9 emeralds. Yeah, it's been kind of awesome. Right now we're prepping up for this. I gotta get I was setting up my hub so I can come back here, and I moved everything away. I did add some performance mods, and I was wondering the other day what you were saying, Jenny, about like I'll get to a certain point and I'll be like, oh, I like, this is a lot. And I've been just dwelling on that, wondering if you were just meaning the lag, like the end game boss being the lag, because I feel like the lag is the end game boss that we've been dealing with. Notice like 20, I moved my storage because I can't handle the low FPS here. I don't know if that's the case, but my God, it feels like the latency is definitely the end game. Lags no probs? Oh, okay. Whew. Well, now I'm even more scared because I thought lag was going to be the thing. We were talking about before you got here, though, how powerful ours is in this pack. Ours is powerful in any pack. Powerful in the right hands. Well, it's going to be even more powerful because I can make the top tier spells now. Right? Oh, I was going to grab something, wasn't I? I need to grab this. I was going to grab some flint while I'm here. I need to finish this build. I feel like that's what's going to end up happening in this. Now, the real issue is if you're making these nice, cool, compact setups, and you'll most likely have to tear out chunks of that so you can tie it into future chapters needed. I'm trying my best to like prep myself for that. Like, I'm trying to not build super compact, if that makes any sense. And like, I'm trying to leave room for at least like some of these things. Like, for example, this redstone. I can always add a new line that splits the redstone technically onto another train line or something, or I left room at the other base to split off so I could split up the redstone even more. Like, I know I'm going to need to split the redstone over to like 3 other different nodes, copper, gold, and iron nodes to grow those. So I'm going to need a little iron split or a little redstone split over to those. And I know that probably making this setup a little bit better and doing this setup probably again wouldn't be a bad idea. And I can probably do it better now that I have access to brass. So I'm not super worried as far as those go, but definitely have me worried, that's for sure. But I think whenever I get to that point, I'll just fight those demons. I'll try my best to fight those demons when I get to that point. It may be some struggles. What chapter am I on again? We've completed 1 and 2 of both magic and this, but we're going to be leading into chapter 3, which looks kind of crazy, and I'm putting it off. I'm building some infrastructure and getting myself like prepped up for this. I think we're going to need more iron and apparently nickel. I don't even know where we get nickel from. Is there nickel ore that we can farm? Okay, iron melts down. Oh, so we'll have to use a smeltery to get nickel, I'm guessing. That's not too bad. We can set up a small smeltery to get that. And you can filter out foundries. Can I see chapter 3 magic? Yeah, this is what I watched Sparkles do the other day. This seemed really fun, actually. It looked really fun. To me, this looked fun because it was like, it involved like placing blocks and stuff, like placing them. What the funny thing that I mentioned yesterday, and I still talk about it today, is I feel like at this point in the pack, I feel like I just unlocked God mode. And like, I feel like my drive for trying to achieve something better has dwindled away. Right? Because at this point, I have this all set up, right? And we have access to like unlimited source and everything. And access to all of this, like runes. Chapter 3, there is no God mode. Well, no, I feel like I'm like right now, I'm in my max gear. We were tossing the dragon around like it was nothing when we fought the dragon. Right? And I mean, we could destroy everything with ours. Like the only thing keeping us from what the tier 3 spellbook is the Eternal Stella, right? And so but the tier 3 spells aren't even that powerful. We can annihilate a Wilden tribute right now, no problem. I guarantee we would destroy a Wilden. And so you feel really powerful. Like we got creative flight. We have movable. So I created a beacon that I can move, and I didn't know if you know this because we found out when you move a beacon, it maintains its current status effect. So I have it set to haste. Whenever I move the contraption, it maintains it. So I didn't have to refill it or anything like that every time I move it. It just straight up goes, all right, here's haste again. It's crazy. So we have our portable flight. The beacon's in the wall right here. And so now we got all of our villagers. It's crazy. You feel so powerful after going from nothing. You never tried moving one. Yeah, this is powerful. Like, that's what I said. This is like insane. Okay, so let's move this beacon. Like this thing. Okay, so notice it's gone, right? We just moved it. You can move anything. I picked up my entire storage and moved it here on a contraption. I picked up all of my storage and moved it here. You could just pick up anything. Well, except for spawners, unfortunately. I still don't know why they have that kind of blocked. It's like picking up an entire beacon, right? In my hand. Placing down the beacon, reactivate. And I did this little number. This is a little trick that I did because I thought about it. I put glass panes going 128 blocks up. So that way, no matter where I place it underground, it will always dig its own tunnel for the beacon beam to go up. Right? I feel super proud about this. As if you can't tell. But notice the haste effect is back. So it just gives it back to you. It's insane. The fact that it even maintains its current status as being activated. Cheater? It's not a cheater. It's 100%. So now we can move our creative flight wherever we're at. Just pick it all up. It's so good. So good. So satisfying. Also, the fact that these shulkers are kind of powerful as well. They can hold your backpacks. Oh, back to what I was actually doing. There's a reason why I was over here. But that was to trade. Let's get this. I don't know how good this is going to be trading. So many emeralds. Is that it? Oh, nope, you're not maxed out yet. Now there's a use for my flint, even though I do want to use it for a building block. Yeah, sticks are kind of better. All right, so now we have quite a few emeralds. Yes, they added sophisticated storage in here. It's insane. What mod added the shulkers? Yeah, sophisticated. So I can just go ahead and click right in my inventory, and if I need more space, I just grab out a backpack out of here. And then the backpacks I can just click to add items into. The fact that you can put the backpacks though in the shulker, or put the shulker in the backpack. So notice I have all the backpacks. You normally need a backpack upgrade, right? To put the backpacks in your bag. Nope, you can just put the entire shulker box full of backpacks inside your backpack. Crazy. Is this why Buzz said that sophisticated storage is overpowered? I think this is why Buzz was saying the other day. He's like, I think sophisticated storage is overpowered. And I was like, why? And Buzz was like, because of how much it can store. Pepper! Oh, it's funny. Pepper's going to end up adding the ability for you to not be able to put backpacks inside of the boxes. Watch, that's gonna end up happening. That's an MBT nightmare waiting to happen. Probably. Yeah. I don't know anything about that, so probably. I just know I just have backpack storage just in case. Man, I love sophisticated storage. It is so good, isn't it? So much storage. It's perfect for that very reason. All right, chat. It has been an 8-hour day for me, and I'm pretty happy. We've not done all the decorating and everything like that. You know. Right. That's my Japanese lesson done and noodles gotten. Time to chill. It is just in time. Storage in the backpacks are amazing. I think the only thing, it'd be really nice if sophisticated storage had its own interface. Had its own interface, much like how the one from Ars Nouveau's Lectern is. That's kind of like refined storage, or maybe it looks like sophisticated storages, but it interlinks into sophisticated. Some sort of simple interface that links to the link would be kind of cool. Isn't Pepper the mod dev? Yeah, Pepper's a mod dev. I don't know if that's something Pepper's ever willing to do, though. That may be a lot harder than it sounds. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, you use Tom's simple storage. Yeah, Tom's storage would be nice. Yep. All right. So we'll do some upgrading. I think once I have all 4 pieces of gear set up with mana boost and mana regen, will be insane. It's absolutely insane, honestly. Like, there is no reason I should be able to do this. Right? I should not be able to do this. Okay? I shouldn't be able to do that. So, I'm just saying. It is maybe a lot. Chosen, that's absurd. Yeah, and once we have a higher tier, it's even more absurd. Like, but that's nothing compared to making like this spell. Right? That's conjure water. That's like this. This. Like, this should not be. This is actually insane. Right? So, well, here's what I'll say about that. Yeah, this makes netherite mining super easy. Amazing. I love it. It may seem OP, but none of that's going to help you progress through the pack. See, that's what I feel like, though. I feel like what do we need to do? I mean, yeah, progressing through the pack. And I think my persistence will probably help me get through the pack. I mean, this does help you get through the pack, though, because I enjoy building. So the quicker I can gain resources for building, the more time I can spend building. So that's what I want. That's the fun I get out of packs. I'm sure that you do too, Jenny. I feel like that's always my hindrance in building early game. Is just I just don't have the blocks. I just need more blocks. Need more blocks, chat. You need to start learning R's hotkeys. Yeah, hotkeys are amazing. I have a spell that's assigned to this button that gives me self, bounce, heal, and amplify all in one key, and it's the same key I used in Vault Hunters to quick heal. So when we're fighting something, I can just hit that to heal. But I also made my mirror This mirror is my dispel, heal, conjure. Yeah, this one gives me night vision, also heals me, and yeah, is pretty nice. And dispels any negative effects. Your create arcane engineering setup was wild. I didn't get to watch you play that. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know when you played it. I don't know what I was doing, but I must not have been able to watch Twitch around that time, because I would have seen that you were at least playing that. But I don't remember. I think I remember you were playing each. Can't remember. You don't see Hexarai used enough, and it makes me sad. I wonder if Hexarai is Joe updating Hexarai and keeping it updated right now because of them working on Vault Hunters? You went full Biomancer with organic stuff everywhere. Oh my god, that sounds cool. I still don't have a full idea yet of what I'm going to do build-wise for this. I got to do more research and figuring out. I have a problem with this happening. Like, as cool as it is, I don't like that it's changing my blocks. And I wonder if I could remove that mod, if there would be any problems with me removing it. He's been trying. Okay. I wonder if I can remove immersive engineer or immersive weathering. It's kind of a pain in the neck. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Good question. I think it's optional. You hate that mod. I mean, I like the idea of it. It is cool, but it should not affect placed blocks. I don't think it should affect hand placed blocks. It could affect the in-world blocks. I wouldn't care. But I think it's the hand placed blocks that I don't like that it affects. And it would be good if it didn't do that. Yeah. Anyways. Oh, we also have Drigmees to set up. Drigmees, here's the thing, I don't know. Do you know this, Jenny? Did they remove normal iron farms? Like iron golem farms? Now we can get iron from these. Because I can make an insane Drigme farm. That farms way more iron than we'll ever need for anything. Can't recall. Yeah, I haven't tried. I don't think the Drigme can farm an iron golem. If I remember correctly, I think it's built into the mod to not farm it, but I could be wrong. It might be something worth testing. Yeah, I have 2 iron farms already running in the world. That's not a problem. Thinking of Manica, yeah, you got iron from Drigmes. Yeah, that's what I feel like that may be a thing. I would shoot an arrow at this, but I feel like it's a bit overkill and would probably destroy my base. Yeah, I don't know if I shot an arrow out here with a protected area, if it would destroy my base. All right, I've got to wrap things up. Okay, so like I was saying, I think what we need to do, let me get a tablet. Let me get a clipboard for myself for tomorrow. So we need XP farm automation. That's on the list for tomorrow. Why would an arrow destroy your base? Trust me, it will. It does. Okay. Full XP farm automation. I think that's tried farming golems. So yeah, in this pack they don't kill. Oh my god. I wonder if if in general you get iron from golems, or if they remove that. It seems like a weird thing to remove, but I guess understandable. But we have a ton of iron from our other iron farm, so I'm probably not even worried about iron. I think we're about to hit a cap on a storage drawer. Like we're about to hit the max amount inside of a storage drawer. It's a compacting drawer. Okay. I think that's it. I want the samurai gear. Samurai gear. Build palette. Am I spelling that right? Build style found. Trying to think, is there anything else I want to do before we start working on anything else? I'm sure we'll add more. I don't know. We're hitting close to 9 hours today. So, all right, chat. It has been an absolute blast. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. It's now 5 p.m. and this is about the time that I would just now get to editing a normal video. So if this seems like a really long time streaming, you should see what my video recording process is like. Yeah. It's a lot worse. A lot worse. At least with streaming, I'm like done. I'm like done for the day. With recording, I still gotta edit. I gotta make the thumbnails. I gotta render the video, and then I gotta upload it and tag and title and everything. Oh my god. All right. Anyways, enough of Chosen complains a lot. Jenny, yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you guys, by the way, for hanging out with me today and all of the tremendous support. Tech, if you're still here, thank you so freaking much, my dude. Absolute lunatic. Appreciate you. And then Trax, I think, left earlier, but thank you. Death Star, thank you so much as well. And M3, I don't know if you're still here. Appreciate you. Who we got? Who do we got to drop you absolute crazy folk on? There's Dark Fan. There's the buddy Dark Fan. Dude, he made all the mod star already. Just one of them. And I've got to freaking come up with 9. I got to come up with 16. No, 8. Oh my god, how many stars do I need? I need 18 stars. 18 stars to complete all the mods 9. Oh my god, how am I going to do that? I don't know. I still don't know yet. But let's raid Dark Fan, guys. It's been a blast. I think he's probably doing, yeah, he's doing Greg Tech stuff, so good luck with that. Good luck with that. It's Dark Fan. Dark Fan. Oh, goodness. Give him some love, by the way. Be sure to spam it in his chat. Let him know where you came from. He knows it's from me. You can spam it all you want. Copy and paste that into his chat. Just give it a rip. Give it a rip. He's not one of those guys that hates that. Come on. You guys got it. So let him know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen to use the raid message, and check out the links if you haven't already. There's the link tree. Do what you will with that. I do have a second channel where these VODs do get published onto. If you want to check that out, that work gets done at the end of the week, and I put everything together and they get published on the weekend. So thank you guys. It's been a blast. I'll see you over in Dark Fan stream. And as always, thanks for watching. Bye guys. Later.